Hello guys, hello. I didn't have my shoes on, I just realized, so they're going by me. Oh my god, go! Why wasn't it going? Why didn't my auto driver want to drive? Dude just parks it. I needed those. I didn't want to do an hour-long race with no shoes.
Rob WR.
I had the wrong shoes.
Said WTH.
I will catch them. I'm sure we'll catch them. I'm in the Lamborghini. Welcome back, you guys. Also, Rob, you're gonna get a timeout. You talk about my music again. I'm trying my best to get a new intro, and I don't think your jokes are funny. So you're just gonna get a timeout, and you're not gonna know why. So I'm telling you now.
Due to us in BW. Said Haygrove 99999999999999999.
I'd be careful spamming like that too. Now there's no voice robot. What's up, Chris, Suddy? Welcome back, everybody. Wanted to make sure I got into this race since they're such long races. I was going to stream earlier, but took a nap after work. Feeling nice and fresh now to be able to do these races and not feel tired. Luckily did not lose too much time, it looks like, from my really rough start. Hopefully you can still hear me. I believe you can hear me. What's up, hey Mac? Boa noite, Virginia. Boa noite. Good, I'm glad you hear me. I don't know if there's rain coming. I don't even know. What's up, Potato? It looks like a yes, but it's gonna come in slowly. That doesn't look like it's gonna be like immediately very wet. And that's the hardest part about this race. We found out yesterday, judging whether it's gonna be really wet or just sort of wet is like the whole challenge of this, because you can't really tell just by looking at the cloud on the radar. You can only tell just by like, I realized a little bit just even like after the stream like today, I was thinking about it. The really light rain is usually far away from where you get the blue and the dark blue and different color patches. The light rain, it looks the same color even on a heavier rain situation. It looks the same. But I feel like when that blue is closer to the white, the light color, if the light color is really spread out and there's very little blue near the edge, I feel like it starts drier than if it has blue right near the white edge of the storm. Like if the white edge is closer to the blue than that, I would say it's gonna rain right away and I would go in, but it's really far from the blue when that rain's gonna begin. And that's what's making me think right now. Oh, am I gonna get a penalty there? Maybe, hopefully not. I tried to avoid that. I have damage, but we're fine. You guys know what I'm saying, right? And let me know if that sounds like completely incorrect. Because I'm just trying to figure out why sometimes it rains heavy with the same color and sometimes it like barely rains. And I think it's because the closer to the blue that white is, the more intense it's gonna be at the beginning. Yeah, super fun potato. I would have been doing it earlier, like I said. Would have been streaming earlier today, right after work, the moment I got home, but I need to rest my body at some point, and I could tell when I got home it was a good idea to just lay down. I was exhausted. Even though I got a reasonable sleep yesterday. It was a long day. Lead cars are going much faster than we're moving right now. Not much I can do though. I have some traffic to deal with. Already cleared one car, now we have a very large group ahead. And I'll probably have to be patient and wait until the straight. You would think I'm not going to clear 6, 7 cars like this before the straight. So let's be patient, wait for the straight, make sure we're close. Before the stream began, I was wearing the wrong shoes, is why I ran and like started the stream on pause. I didn't want to do a 6-lap, 55-minute race with the wrong shoes on. I don't wear my running shoes to play this. It's so squishy. I would basically have like no feel on the pedal versus what I'm used to. So I figured just to make the stream as good as possible, let me just start on pause and go get these shoes, find them wherever they were. They were in the hallway here, so I just ran back. Thought that was worth it. Wow, he's messing me up because I'm not in the draft now at the beginning of the straight. Zero is better than -1. I was using -1 yesterday. This is better. Handling so nice. Might have to change it at some point. We're gonna stay out. I think everyone's gonna stay out. I hope all of you just joining had a great day today. A nice Tuesday. What's up, Phlebotomy? Yeah, I have some flat shoes. I have some Pumas. What's up, Mohata? I know a lot of you guys probably race in bare feet or with socks. I am not a socks guy. Oh, triple accident. Triple mistake there. Voidsy getting involved with that group. Oh my god, I can't even believe what I just saw. What a gift for my race. Thank you for subscribing. What's up, Gav? Use clogs, like wooden shoes. Those must give a great feel, the wood. I don't know if that was dirty, Rob. You gotta relax, Rob. It's called a mistake, Rob. I don't know if you've made a mistake before, Rob, but that's what those are called.
Mohato. Said I use socks. Smog Baxter.
Hello, Smog.
Said I play barefoot.
You're a barefoot player? Yeah, I use the shoes, personally. And even since I had a G27 with G27 Logitech pedals, which are the same as the current pedals, even with those, I use shoes. Because I always drive a car in real life with shoes, so why would I do it differently?
CSL Gap. Said I tried to test.
I never drove a real car barefoot, and when I have like done it for a second, it's weird.
Said Team Socks. CSL Gap. Said Water Shoes asterisk.
Zero's making sections like that a lot simpler. On -1, that's like a challenge for me. Here it's now very easy. The zero on the car.
Said Socks is the best.
You like socks? I can't. I don't drive my real car to work in socks. I don't find that better. That's my logic for it. Thank you for subscribing. Excalibur. Extra caliber.
Rob WR73. Said not dirty maybe, but Carnage smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
I don't know what to say about that song.
Smog Baxter.
Some Flintstones driving barefoot. You guys are Flintstones.
Mohatom. Said I can feel my pedals using anything other than socks.
Some Pumas have always been my go-to. I'm not trying to wear my running shoes, but the Pumas with the flat bottom and his really thin sole, it's perfect for me. That's what I like. That's what I would use if I went karting. I've done that before.
Said do you drive to work in gloves? Lobotomy scam.
You can be like Ayrton Senna and wear some boat shoes, wear some fancy shoes. Speed Cats, yeah, that's what I have. A viewer bought me the ones I have now. Thank you again to BS Rodeo. He bought me an item from Puma.com. He said, you want anything like racing shoes wise? We've had this conversation before. And like, yeah, if you want, like, that's the coolest thing ever if you want to do that. So I have some all black Ferrari Speed Cats, some Puma Speed Cats. I think I need this now almost. It's starting to get loose in spots like this.
WR73. Said I need some kind of racing shoes. Just use house slippers. Can't do plain socks tied face. Mohatom. Said I don't understand how people can race with shoes on.
I think you need like racing shoes, like some Speed Cats, like you said. You need specific shoes that are like meant for it a little bit.
Seuss39 said, "What up, Mike?"
What's up, Seuss? Seuss checking in. Seuss checking in. Where you been, Seuss? I always want to join your parties, but I let you be. When I see your parties, the open parties, I'm like, yo, I'll let him be there. Not gonna bother him. My boy Seuss checking in.
GT.
Adidas wrestling shoes is probably a perfect Skelter. They have that same thin bottom design.
21. Said Adidas wrestling shoes. She.
Bouncing over that apex.
Said SKLTR, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. SKLTR 21. Said they're sick LOL. Seuss39 said join the parties bro LOL, never bothered, just came back from a 2-month Cali vacation. Back in Texas now, so I'll be active again. Said I got Sim shoes from Sim Hound, but I like socks better.
That was almost a big mistake. Almost right in the wall. Trying to send it through this whole sector. Get away from Boise.
GoPro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said Evening Grow.
Hello, Daryl. It's a good run up to the next gear right there. About as fast as my car could go down the straight here now. Do we pit now? Probably not. Like I said, I think this rain's coming in slowly. I don't think anyone else is going to go in yet. Not time to pit yet.
GoPro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said please hit the like button. 24 likes for 54 watch. Smash it now or like Nike. Just do it. Just a harmless potato. Said I'm thinking.
What's up, Bo?
Said hello again.
Yeah, please leave more likes, guys. We always have less likes than viewers. It's okay. I'm glad people are watching and they're engaged and they're here in the first place, and clearly they're watching, so they're liking it. I understand that you can forget to hit the like button often. I'm watching other streamers, friends of mine like Super GT, like The Key, Rory, and I'm always, you know, a little slow to leave the like. I always do eventually get it. It's hard to remember everything. We all have a lot going through our head. We're all doing other stuff while we're watching YouTube, so I don't mind too much. As long as we get 100, I'm happy. I don't need 1,000.
O'Keel Hughes. Said I'm cooking and watching Grove Street cook.
That was an excellent run through there. Really going somewhere with that one. What's up, Akil? He's cooking and watching. What are you making? What's for dinner? I got some 85-15 ground beef in my fridge, some hot dogs. I got my Kashi cereal. I went shopping today. Got some food. The basics. There's a frozen pizza or two in the freezer. Things are good in there. My fridge is looking healthy. My fridge has high health bar. I'm hesitating a little bit here in these sectors too. Back into all-out attack mode.
Something simple. Just a harmless potato. Said astonished face. Smog Baxter. Said we're having sausage and mash.
Rain should be coming any second. Gonna be here eventually.
O'Keel Utes. Said haha your name cool LOL. Just a harmless potato. Said hugging face. floor laughing.
Turn him into a harmless French fry.
Just a harmless potato.
A harmless baked potato.
Just a harmless potato. Said face with tears of joy.
It's crazy. They discovered potatoes in South America. It's just like a root. I eat a lot of potatoes for sure.
Peel Ludes. Said air frying these potatoes right now. Just a harmless potato. Said do you know the first potato in space? Just a harmless potato. Said Sputnik 1. She. Said rolling on the floor laughing. KGOD. Said tomatoes rediscovered in South America. Just a harmless potato. Said go go go.
He avoided it, and
KGOD.
you can't avoid it.
Said crazy to think that Italy didn't have
You can't go around the
tomatoes until
carousel.
after the Spanish came to South America and brought them to Europe.
We're gonna use all the fuel to go buy this guy, hopefully. I want to go buy the Porsche. The Porsche is one of the quicker cars right now. No rain yet. There's some. I think the final lap at least might have to come in for tires for sure. It just seems like it's going to rain long enough. A couple laps of rain, I think we'll need inters for that final lap. We cleared all those cars. We finally cleared them all. There were so many cars that we had to get around at that second lap when I caught the pack. We've done it. Track is still fully dry, so I need to push right now. Push as hard as I can. Keep moving. Very glad we cleared them all. Somehow cleared them all.
on this potato. Said and they are still fighting, losing time. He. Sheen. Said you're doing good. You were 16 when I joined Flex Biceps.
I was looking for my shoes in the hallway when the race started, so I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. I literally slipped them on and started driving like 10 seconds behind everybody. Because my auto driver did not drive even though I had hit pause. He was just sitting there. It should have been with them a lot closer. My auto driver was just sitting there when the race started. You can go back. My auto driver decided to take a break today. Not the first time I've done that in this race. I was thinking I might try a different car than the Lamborghini today. I like the Lamborghini a lot, but it's not the best fuel-saving car unless I'm like really focused. I'm thinking about what other cars we might try. If anyone else has seen someone do well with Lamborghini, I know the Porsche is a car that people have been talking about in a good way for doing an O-stop here.
Serdo 310. Said your auto driver is the auto driver from Men in Black.
So we have no way of knowing how wet it's going to be on the next lap because it's raining on the other side of the track right now, but not where we are. The other side of the track is fully wet at this point. It has not just started over there. That's another way to know. It's been raining there for a full lap almost now.
Said Pyro is killing it in the
You guys see what I mean?
I like it also.
It's been raining on the other side of the track for a bit.
Said try Supra please.
Try the Supra. I saw Digit was liking the Supra. I watched a little bit of Digit, like just here and there before I took my nap.
Serdo 310. Said do something.
I think he was actually streaming like while I was on lunch at work when I took my break or something. I saw his stream for a second.
Said this rain is weird.
Well, that's what I mean about the rain being closer to the bluer or the darker parts. Like the closer you are to the dark parts, I feel like the heavier the rain is right away. Even if you're in the light part, the dark part's closer to you, and it makes it heavier. It's hard to say. We'll see if the leaders know and they go in. If the leaders go in, I'm going to go in too.
Benjamin Yanka. Said he said that Supra is pretty cool on this track. Dave the Stalker. Said every single race has been different. Every lap has been different from the lap prior. Dave the Stalker. Said my lobbies are literally half empty by the end. Strangely, the people that did all the ramming and pushing and bullying and crashing are gone, after they did their damage. Sheen. Said Keat has gone to Porsche, so have a few others, because it's good in the rain and good fuel saver.
That apex is always tough. That crest right there, it's so tough to judge it sometimes. Got it right that time. I had almost no like air. You know, I was like very close to the track the whole time I was in the air. So I had a very smooth like transition over the crest. I think they're staying in, these cars ahead. Or staying out, I mean. We'll know in a moment. They're not quite at pit lane yet.
Said I've been using the M6 on fuel map 3 for a no stop.
On map 3 sounds like it could be very slow. I wouldn't use map 3 unless they're in certain areas of the track. Look, they did go in. They did go in the pit. They did go in the pit. I don't know what tires they're going to take, though. I only have 1 lap of fuel left to do, too. I wonder what tires they're going to take. They all took hards? Is that what I'm saying? Nobody went inters, so I'm going hards again.
Mateus Batista said, is there anyone with CS DD Plus getting random freezes?
Boise did not pit.
Said hello.
They all went hards. They all went hards.
Baxter said go in turns. Mohatov said Grove, did you see my lap?
I haven't watched any laps this week yet, so no, I have not seen it. We can watch it once I have a moment. I'm not sure this race would be... There probably will be time after this race to watch it, actually, because this is more of a dry race. We should have 5 minutes after this one. Lets us out. Do I have a sim rig? No, this is a sim rig. I have videos of when I built this rig. Some videos that I've made with like lots of views that have all the parts and everything. I did like an unboxing when I built this.
Said how long ago was the video?
4 years ago. I guess we won't be able to catch Boise because we did a stop. I was expecting inters to be necessary, but it looks like we're going to be better off without them. I was using fuel thinking we might need inters, not saving.
Said I can't race without brake markers, unfortunately, on this track.
I recommend racing without them, no matter what. I think having a good display makes a big difference, like a display that's like the right size for you, the right distance away for you so you can see the track well. But I definitely don't recommend brake markers or any assists. I think those are something that only like a little kid should need almost. Not to be mean, but I think they hold you back more than anything because they don't really let you go quickly. They end up telling you to be conservative with everything, and it holds you back in the long run. You have to be used to driving just like you would to work, you know. No brake markers on your real trip to work. No counter steer assist when you're driving to work in the rain, you know. There are markers on the track and cues to look for, and like rubber on the track that shows where to position your car on every corner that you just sort of need to look for and trust yourself to be able to spot, and that really will help you so much. Helps everybody. Thank you, Ref. Thank you, Ref.
Set the new.
Had we not pitted, we would have got a podium. So I really should have saved fuel. I think this car is fine for saving fuel, but it's just not the best one. I would need the fuel map in the corners a little bit, I think, with this car. And it's like faster when I do it almost. Like using fuel map 3 through this sector in certain areas is like as fast or quicker than the normal map 1, because you can corner in a higher gear if you'd like to. And that's just faster. In the higher gear is usually quicker, even though you have less power. Hello, Arham. Welcome back, sir. Href, I wanted to ask, is this your first time in the chat, Href? If so, welcome. Welcome, Href. Don't recognize that name necessarily. A nice compliment.
Arham 7786. Said, hey bro, if you have space, would you be kind enough to share the replay?
I can try. I can try for you.
Said everyone is unclean on this track for me. S7R_Stig Sander. Said dude that race last night, I accidentally started on IM tires. I still managed 8th place LOL.
Hello, Xander.
7786. Said I appreciate it.
For me, guys, it's 8:41 p.m. in Connecticut is the time.
The Godfather. Said great throttle.
Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. I love this track, guys. You guys know that I love this track, so. The throttle control here is like in my sleep. I could probably do it. In my dreams, I drive this track. I'm able to chat here more easily than most tracks, even though it's so technical. I would slow down from it, but it's a track I'm pretty comfortable on. In general, comfortable. If you guys wanted to race me one-on-one, and it was my choice of where to race you, to give myself the best chance of having a clean, smooth, fast race, I might choose here. Probably would. Trust myself to find another gear, so to speak, and go faster if need be at this course. Be consistent enough to do it. I've done endurance races here, and really, I've told the story before, but this course is even more significant to me because this was, in Gran Turismo 5, there was like a mission challenge that was just this course, like a circuit experience, where you had to do all the sectors and then get a gold time. And that was so challenging that it made a big impact on me.
Normal Nürburgring than the 24-hour layout.
For me to go get that gold time, I had to really ask myself, like, do I really want to get this gold? Like, how bad do I want this gold? Am I going to work for this? I've never had to work so hard as a driver before. I discovered this track through Gran Turismo 5 and really tried it. I was in GT4 also, but it was too much for me in Gran Turismo 4. I didn't know the track, and I didn't really mess with it until GT5. So like 2 days later, I got that gold. I was like, wow, like, you know, this is amazing.
Set gold time in which one?
Gran Turismo 5 had like a Silver Arrows Mercedes Nürburgring Challenge, where you drove the SLS AMG, you drove the 300 SL Gullwing in the dry and in the wet, and it was like 4 or 5 challenges where like you'd really learn the track if you did it. And that really, you know, was, ever since then I had to really ask myself, how bad do I want to go faster? And like think about how professionals in F1 and any level of racing, they're pushing themselves right to the edge of what's possible. And, you know, thinking like, am I ready for that? Am I going to push myself? And ever since then, I've been pushing myself, trying to see where my level's at, how good I can become. I was already like in my 20s at that point. I was like 19 when this happened. So it was like 2010, so I would have been 19. On the controller, obviously. Using like this view back then. Using this camera. On GT5. GT5 was kind of similar to this game almost. It was the first like next gen sort of looking Gran Turismo after the PS2 and PS1 titles. It was looking really different at that point. Feeling a lot better.
What's your force feedback settings?
I really like GT5 also. It had a lot of cool vibes, that game.
Was my favorite. O'Keel Hughes. Said I pulled an all-night.
My feedback settings, I was talking about it yesterday. In the game, I run 4.4 normally now after the update. Hello, Milner.
Come to me and we can drive the Nordschleife.
You want to drive the Nordschleife with me? I would love to do a Misha Charodine video with you and drive your car. And hopefully not crash like he does. I'm sure you guys who watch his channel know what I'm talking about. And of course, Misha is a friend of Steve Alvarez Brown, Super GT's friend, Jimmy Broadbent's friend. They all race together. They have dinner together. They break bread.
Said Misha doesn't crash much.
He does crash though. He totally broke that guy's BMW recently. And fair play, he's gonna fix it and make it better, but like, wow, you killed his car. And they were lucky to be, you know, alright after the crash. The way the car looked terrible. Nürburgring is that kind of place where like if you're gonna make a YouTube channel where you whip cars around Nürburgring eventually, don't be surprised if you have a big moment. And he's a professional driver, so he understands that part of the game, the real-life game.
Just a harmless potato. Said I've heard it's not even that expensive, like 30 or 40 bucks for a lap. But if you crash your car, it gets expensive.
I promise, Milner, I'm not going to crash your car. I'm not going to crash, Milner. I will do whatever it takes. We'll go a little slower. It's fine with me. I was about to say, my fuel, I probably should have been in 6th gear for that straight. Fuel looks alright, fuel looks okay. I don't think we're too worried about it right now.
Milner's World. Said no crash. Said driving around Nürburgring in real life is fun, but the brakes cook themselves.
I bet they do, yeah, and I've done real track days and experienced my tires and my brakes getting cooked. And that was in like a very small, lightweight car, my Yaris. There's a video of that on my channel too, if you guys want to watch me do a real track day in Quebec. I did a track day the same weekend that I did some karting, I did some Formula 1 viewing with my friends from the game. I invited everybody to Montreal and booked Airbnbs and found places for us to go have dinner and meals. Tried to event plan. This is like 2019. But I did a track day with my daily driver. And you can go watch that if you type in first track day, Grove Street, or just look in my channel, you'll find it. I think fuel's okay. It could be worse. It's all right with fuel. It could be worse. On the real track day, I actually got like really nervous. I got super nervous on lap 1. Just like overwhelming nerves, honestly. Very scary. Just like first time driving a car for real, a little nervous. But this was like really going. And even in my slow Yaris, I could tell like my tires were not up to it, so it became kind of dangerous. The tires were just not really track tires, they were street tires. So my level of driving needed to be like on point to really even go anywhere and not understeer. To actually get grip and get around, I needed to drive pretty precisely. And I was like asking people questions and stuff, learning a lot that day. It was great. Awesome experience. I think fuel's okay.
Smog Baxter said, I told you I have some hot laps in a Hellcat on Sunday right at PIR. Sheen said 4% is good. Just a harmless potato, said GG. Sheen said GGS. Just a harmless potato, said clapping.
Mahata, we're gonna try to save and share the replay for our HOM, and then we're gonna watch a replay until the next race.
Okil Lutz said a vet on pole. Nice. Mohatol said I think him the
Thank
fastest
you guys, thank you.
replay. Mohatol said GGS. Sheen said you know one global Mohatol. MUJ said that's dope smog. Mohatol said okay.
It's such a long race.
MUJ
Why is my AC like not working?
Sup Sheen.
AC is upset again today.
MUJ said hey Grove and chat.
I'm fresh out of space. No space, our HOM. I literally have no space because that's probably how big the replay is, and it won't let me save it.
Said MUJ waving hand sign.
Why did you want the replay, our HOM? You're not even in this race.
Draknight02 said another bad race for me.
Vasquez. He is champion. We have 8 minutes to go watch a little bit of Mahata's replay. Is he still racing? Look at it said. Still running. He did not finish. He's still going. Speedy Pang.
Draknight02
We got him.
said Hedenfed.
Okay.
Milner's World said in September is the best track day ever on Nürburgring. The best hypercars and race car. AMG Project 1M.
It's, you know, there's such a strong motorsports culture
Said I used to land
in
there
Europe,
in this
especially
race
in
now.
Germany.
It
Germany has some of the strongest motorsports culture there is. When you really think about like things like the Nürburgring, things like the Autobahn, even though the creators of the Autobahn were not necessarily the nicest people, according to history and the current narrative history here. But Germany to this day has one of the strongest, if not the strongest, motorsport culture embedded into their history. It is a beautiful thing, because in the U.S. it's not quite like that. There's some NASCAR out here. There's some dirt racing. There's historical precedent and culture in the U.S. for sure. Like every country has something for the most part. Canadians have ice racing, right? Like everyone's got something. I know what you mean, potato. But I think for good reason, because people abuse the freedom that a car gives you, and it's like there's always a fine line between regulation and like taking away rights and freedoms. That is like what politics and diplomacy is all about, finding that balance. So keeping people safe is like usually the reasoning for doing anything like that. The war against cars. Luckily we have Gran Turismo, right? They can't take this. Don't take my GT7 away. Mahata, I think your replay is so fast, I'm not even allowed to watch it. You've broke my game, Mahata. Mahata. It's such a quick time. We're stuck. When am I going to be released here? Or will I spin forever? It's because I have no... You're right. You're correct. You're right. I'm not allowed to watch replays. Because I have no space. He makes an amazing point. I will have to go delete things. That sounds like a big mess. Sounds like you'd have to be very careful with 200 cars on the track. Sounds like a nightmare daily race scenario. That could be like a really like wild AI thumbnail. 200 cars on the track. What special gifts? Special gifts you say? Where's my gifts? Oh. Believe in these gifts here. I have the F1 steering wheel. Thank you for that. The Scode. So that's probably like one of the coolest ones, honestly. Look how cool that looks. That's a very nice angle of the Skoda.
Oh. Said, do you have AF1 or GT wheel?
Again, the F1.
Sheen.
All my equipment's in description.
Said World Tour.
I'm gonna try to delete some space so we can watch Mahata's replay later, because now we're out of time. But at least I'll have the space later. Replays. Where did all the space go? Do I not want any of these? I hate Suzuka, apparently. I made so many nice moves with Suzuka. I must hate Suzuka to delete those. It's 100 MBs for a full replay, so I'd have to delete them all, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh. Said you need to change your oil. Mohato. Said no oil doesn't matter in bop races.
You know, in real life, I need to, like, I have an oil filter that's stuck on my Camry. I've been trying to do my own oil changes with the Camry, but I have failed to get this oil filter off twice. I have to bring it somewhere, unless I want to just like stab a nail or a screw through the oil filter and use that to like get it to turn and get it off. This oil filter is, I bought tools trying to get it off. I've tried so many times with this oil filter.
Racing.
I keep trying and trying. The oil filter has bested me. I'll be right back. I want to quickly go to the bathroom before this race begins. Thank you for the 45 likes. I appreciate the 45. We had 80 people watching at one point, so it's crazy. We still, not even 50. I'm almost surprised with that, but I shouldn't be. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just got back. I will get the camera on next. Hold on. We're back. We're ready to go. Dry race. Looking quite dry.
Keel Lutz said, I thought you slipped and fell. ZLEY. Said you has it been fella, GL out there. Just a harmless potato. Said that's a nice livery from Rob on the Supra.
We need to save fuel. Like a lot of it too, so some fuel mapping will happen in the final sectors, those really twisty areas. I gotta save fuel there. I'm gonna use higher gears on entries to try to save fuel.
73. Said T1 NZLEY. Hand pink waving. Bro long time hourglass, hope you are doing great, thumbs up sign hugging face.
We have to save now. Look, he's in the RX because that's one of the best fuel savers. I think that's one of the best fuel saving cars still, so I think that's why he's in it.
T1 NZLEY. Said, hand pink waving. Face
What's up, Tinsley? How are you, sir? Good to see you back. I haven't seen you in the chat in a bin. And it's been a bit. It's been a bit. In a hot minute, you haven't been on. I cannot speak. Welcome back, Tinsley. Tinsley, what do you have for a car recommendation here? What have you been using all week? Have you been using the AMG?
T1 NZLEY. Said just at work chilling. Hope the race has been good.
So I might save fuel for this sector coming up here.
T1 NZLEY. Said I've used
The Jenny?
and vet.
Okay. I've been sticking with the Lambo the whole time, I think, so far. Should try the Ferrari. But I don't think I'm gonna I think it's just a slower Lambo.
T1 NZLEY.
Handles better, but on the straight it gets exposed.
Said going to try some other cars for sure. George VG. Said evening bro. Hand pink waving. Neil. Said hello all. Drip Knight 02. Said I'm using the Lambo next race. I didn't like the M6 that much. Rob WR73. Said I don't like hard tires period on a crusade. Hashtag hard tires.
So like need the power. Honestly, it was messing me up to do it there. I'm not gonna fuel save that area again.
Said George Neil waving hand sign.
Short shifting that was probably better. I need full power like in some of the slower parts.
Hand pink waving. Neil.
I think the mid-speed corners are the ones that I should be looking to fuel map the most.
Said do you have traction on? Just a harmless potato.
Still worked out because there was no way we were going to get through this. What's up ahead?
I don't like in this game.
I should put it on. I should put it on because we're going to need the tires. And TCS does save tires, in my opinion. From my experience.
Said hello potato.
What's up, George? What's up, Neil?
Just a harmless potato. Said no
Anybody who's
shit.
just joining, please leave me a like. I don't know how many likes we have now. Please leave a like on the stream. Please subscribe if you're new.
Just a harmless potato. Said hey hashtag night 02 waving hand sign. Sheen. Said I like M6, but not with hard tire.
This is where I usually fuel map. Changing the power mid-corner is so dangerous. I'm just going to leave it for now. Catch back up to Boise, hopefully. Oh, he's gone off. He's probably also fuel map also making fuel map mistakes. I can't imagine him making unnecessary errors, honestly. He's too good. That car's tricky, but I think he must also be trying to map, because I know that car, they nerfed it a little bit. It was really good at fuel. I'm sure they've done a little bit to hinder it now. Added some weight or something.
Sheen said, how can you forget that rolling on the floor laughing? Said it's better to forget that part.
Yo, the Lexus going. Lexus is going. Whoa! Ultimate bump from him. Would not have gotten near him without the bump.
Just a harmless potato. Said maybe don't overtake. Just bump draft. Sheen said it's late here, GM. Everyone waving hand sign. Knight 02.
Oh,
He
I've
spoke
gone very
too
deep.
soon, but the robot spoke too late. Rob WR73.
I'm understeering here every time in that corner. Understeer, my Lambo. That's why -1, I like -1 for a lot of reasons, but I think I'd be a lot better off on 0 when I have fresh tires. So maybe I have to start using 0 for lap 1 and 2 if it's dry, and then backing it down to -1 when the tires go.
Get slowed down in that sector. Said high growth. Currently in a cross-border negotiations class at my university right now, so I have the stream on mute, haha. Just wanted to say Godspeed.
What's up, Stuart? Well, I'll read that in a second. Oh, you're in class. Okay. Cross-border communications. Sounds like an important class. Pay attention. The Voidsy's going quicker than me right now. High-speed corners. RX is dominated.
Said which other cars have tried?
I haven't tried any, so I think the next race we're going to use a different car. I think that's what we'll do next race. Something different.
Porsche GT. Said hello, bro.
What's up, Porsche? Welcome back. Oh, I love the new physics. Right there is like, that's only new physics. Wasn't really able to take it like that in the past, sort of. It would have felt very different and looked different. I can just hold like tighter lines like differently now. Like that. That was a solid sector. I'm really doing things that before the update weren't really the same way. I'm probably not doing great on fuel. It's the downside of this car.
George VG said
Yeah, I'm doing horrible. I'm down a half a lap.
Porsche GT.
I need 4.5, so maybe we can start saving now is a good idea.
Request on PlayStation. Drip Knight 02.
Going to 60 is not a great idea, but I want to save it.
World record, but I don't think I'll use it here. Note. Said what's up Grove and chat.
Hello, Gino. Welcome back, sir.
02. Said hello, G-Note. Note. Said higher at Drip Knight 02. Rob WR73. Said note. Hand pink waving. Face view tongue out. Note. Said what's up at Rob WR73. Lotus is free. Said hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Mr. _MCA. Said even if Grove does not win the race,
What's up, mister?
100% wins my heart. Face red heart shape. Note. Said hello at Lotus is free. Drip Knight 02. Said Lambo dominates in high-speed corners here. Rob WR73. Said oh, Mr. is back smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat hugging face. Lambo seemed to be meta in race B and C. Just a harmless potato. Said by the way, he won the Lacey, is 37th in the world and has in a Corvette C7. Mr. _MCA. Said hi Rob. Face red heart shape. Don't mind me, just being down bad for growth. Knight 02. Said I saw a real GT3 driver do a lap guide around here. He literally knew every corner name. George VG. Said at Mr. _MCA, you can't miss such a race. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Just a harmless potato. Said at Drip Knight 02 Super GT. Note. Said I've been on race B today. Haven't touched C. Lotus is free. Said at note, person turquoise waving. Druknight02 said he isn't a GT3 driver. Benjamin Yanko said I thought Lambo was 7 Guard thinking face. Mr_MCA said at George VG, I'll have a bit of time to race tomorrow. Benjamin Yanko said Geese. Just a harmless potato.
It's the fastest I've ever gone through that corner ever. Had to be. I've never sent it in that corner in that way. Absolute send into the corner. Thought it was going to be a penalty.
Razor 1103
Oh, too much send.
said hello there.
Dirty tires still. Still dirty.
Note. Said nice send. Druknight
That was really close. I'm sorry I went off track.
Said his name is
Sorry.
Adam Chris
Sorry,
Brown,
sorry.
which did the lap guy.
Sorry.
George VG said at Mr_MCA, definitely you gonna enjoy it. I can't stop playing this race.
I can't save fuel in this situation really now.
Rissa
Gotta do it somewhere. Well, not
said
now.
wow. Nice recovery. Mr_MCA said at George VG, it looks fun. Just sucks to be busy this week, LOL. Eraser 1103 said I'm a returning view. Eraser 1103 said Druknight02 said and yes he is GT4. Just a harmless potato. Said okay thumbs up sign didn't know him. Thanks mate.
Touching 140 there is nice, so justifies me using this car. Car behind me tried to follow me through there at 140. With the air and everything, not possible, I don't think. It's just, I have the clean air is how I'm even hitting that speed. That's insane. 140 on the hard. Gonna make my wheel upset, going so fast. My wheel does freeze from time to time.
Druknight02 said I'm still mad about me performing terribly at this race. Eraser 1103 said this track is definitely not my favorite.
Guys, please leave a like, and if you are new, please subscribe. Please hit the subscribe button if you're new to my channel. I'm good at other tracks too. I stream almost every day. Today I took a nap after work, or I would have started a lot earlier. I knew I was really tired still from my long day of streaming yesterday.
Said I don't touch this race at Druknight02. Lotus is free.
Check the fuel.
Said at Benjamin Yanka, probably only 6 gears due to game
I'm
race
down
restrictions.
0.4
Note.
of fuel. Down about
Said I'm
0.4.
terrible at
A little
it.
less than that, actually. 0.3, I would say even. That shift is always a bad shift for us in this car. But it sets up this corner nicely when you downshift into it. Starting to get nice exits with this car there every time. That was a solid one. Even though I fell out of the position I wanted to be in. I fell up out of the bowl.
So don't be so harsh to yourselves. It's a game. Try to have some fun. Smiley face. Shivananda said, I wish I could do this race, but I don't have the patience to learn the Nürburgring, LOL. Note said, I hear the Supra is pretty good here too. Knight02 said, I'm going to get a 7.56 qualifying lap by the end of the
I've gone
week.
wide.
I just
No
have
grip
to
out
believe
there.
in
No
myself.
grip out there at all. Almost made a huge mistake.
73 said, is it raining rain cloud?
My final half of the track is stronger than my first half, I think. I'm good here generally, but my second half I think is more refined than my first half. We're only down about 0.3 on the fuel, about 0.3 and a half. So we're doing good. It's only halfway done. I don't think this rain's gonna make a difference. It should be here now. It's not even raining. So we need to just do what I'm doing now. What I'm doing now is good. No stop.
Rob WR73 said weather.
Weather, not a problem. Not a factor. Just a couple cones.
Just a harmless potato. Said 7.56 is a very good time, bro.
Really not the best entry to the GP there.
Note said poor cones. Said, yeah, I'm gonna have to get those times in the race if I want to get in the top 8.
That got a little scary. I saw my split time was slower, and then made a mistake. I need to just focus on the track and not the times. You can get good at anything you want to get good at, Eraser. If you want to be good at them, I guarantee you can become the best at it. Or one of the best, I should say. That's all it takes. You have to make your mind up. If you want to be good.
Rallycross GT said, "Hey Mike, how are you doing? It's been a while."
What's up, Kurt? Hello? I saw your name pop up earlier when I was looking at something on Instagram or on here, and I saw your name, so awesome to see you here for real, the real deal. The real Kurt is here. Welcome back, Kurt. I hope the Honda Fit and you are doing splendidly. Hello, Phil T. Phil Dorino Baggins. Guys, if you have not hit the like yet, please hit the like. Can you let me know how many likes we have? And also, please subscribe if you're new. I know we'll have a lot of new people this week because of the Nürburgring. I'm sure we will.
Rallycross GT said, "Bro, the Honda Fit is looking better than ever. It will soon look like a proper race car, haha." Jupiter said that fuel is looking low. Knight02 said 77 likes. Rallycross GT said 106 watches, 76 likes. Knight02 said just the lucky number. Phildot Baggins said getting the family ready for bed, wishing I was racing. Rob WR73 said Baggins, hand pink waving, fire. Just a harmless potato. Said hello #Phildot Baggins waving hand sign. Just a harmless potato. Said fuel is a problem. Confirmed. Knight02 said you're not gonna make that fuel last, bro. Knight02 said just drive flat.
The Lexus is gonna go right by me, so I'm down to save fuel. On this straight, I'm gonna hit. He had a penalty. He had a 0.5 on the long straight. Oh my.
Said 33 to 34% with 2 laps.
So we're very close. We're very close right now.
Rallycross GT said, "What car are you driving?"
Lamborghini.
Moles 1 said you. Knight02 said Lambo. Jupiter said stay out, fuel map 3 and short shift.
Had a feeling we would understeer there big time. We're all good. Understeering though. Understeering. The tires are feeling it.
GT. Said how's the weather? Rallycross GT. Said it does look cloudy. Knight02 said if nobody pits, you follow.
Tires are falling off a little bit.
Jupiter said I know that Lexus is also struggling for fuel too LOL.
My need to fuel save is getting desperate. We're still down huge on fuel.
Note. Said Lexus trying to stay in the draft to save fuel. Rallycross GT said just drive with fuel map 2 or 3. If he wants to pass, you take advantage. Just a harmless potato. Said he crashed into the wall.
Did not see that. I did not see it.
Note. Said Lexus messed up. Jupiter said I'm biting my fingernails right now.
Fuel's super low. We're about 0.2 of a lap down. I've done a good job on that little stretch to save, but he's just going to catch right back up to me. If I want to shift up here, which I have to. I have to save the same way I'm saving. He will catch up again. I have to.
That's always been gross to me.
Hello, Rajan.
Lols 1 said race looks hard. Just a harmless potato. Said at Lols 1 it is. Prog the hardest track in the game. Rallycross GT said I think medium tires would last the whole race.
We're in huge trouble with fuel. We're down 0.2 still. 1.5 still.
Knight 02. Said Grove does not want to see the red shifting bar. Jupiter. Said you might want to pit and then push. Just a harmless potato. Said 13 seconds gap. Rallycross GT. Said you have 13 seconds gap to P4. Just stay out and save fuel all the way. Just a harmless potato. Said it's going to be a thriller. To save and take them on the straight. Knight 02. Said Grove is doing tricks on the fuel map. Savondo Arvizu. Said GGS. _CMP. Said GN MSG. GN all medium white star hash person with praying hands. Just a harmless potato. Said Speedy is going to kiss the ball again. You read it here first. Nas. Said hello Grove and chat medium dark skin tone waving hand sign.
Trying really hard to make sure we don't run out.
Said don't say that he's gonna bring it home. Lols 1. Said at just a harmless potato, I prefer this track than Tokyo reverse.
Alright, I need to catch up to his draft right now. And I need to make sure we have enough fuel to go map 1 down the final straight. That's my main thought. I want map 1 down that final straight. I really want that. Couple mistakes there. It's okay.
Just a harmless potato. Said the Tokyo tracks are tough. Walls everywhere. Rallycross GT. Said just keep saving all the way, because the Brazilian behind has pitted.
Oh my god, I'm losing a lot of time now.
Joseph Palmer. Said be smooth, you got this. Knight 02. Said I was racing at Tokyo in the wet for Manufacturer Cup.
Fuel's like right on target. Somehow.
Rallycross GT.
But I lost time
Say
there.
it just a harmless potato. I live in Tokyo, and I can confirm the real expressway is exactly like that. Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour most of the way, and there is honestly little room to go much faster. Sparrow's Nest. Said hey Grove. Have a great stream, make thumbs up sign.
Thank you.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said fuel is sketchy thinking face. Just a harmless potato. Said big up you legends thumbs up sign. Lols 1. Said as a controller player. Lols 1. Said toilet walls are annoying as hell to deal.
Froze. The wheel froze. The wheel froze. The wheel
Said
froze.
Madness GT lurking.
The wheel had froze, so now I'm fighting for my spot now.
Said asterisk Tokyo. Rallycross GT. Said you can
The wheel froze, sorry. The wheel decided
60 miles.
it wanted to take a break for a moment.
But the walls are super scary. Waddedly Madness GT. Said always lurking. I don't miss a Grove stream. Just a harmless potato. Said it
Sorry about that, you guys.
GT. I actually thought it was a fantasy track. Greeting to Japan. Dripknight02. Said the glaze is crazy face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes. Joseph Palmer. Said oh geez what unluck. Rallycross GT. Said the track in GT is fantasy, but it is based on the real Shutoku Expressway. Just a harmless potato. Said nice. Rallycross GT. Said not your fault, Mike. Just keep pushing. RL 9010. Said just like Route 246, which I was able to walk IRL. Said I think you have enough for the final straight. Just a harmless potato. Said bring P3 home, it's been a great race. Rallycross GT. Said yes, Route 246 is a real route. I have driven parts of it several times, but never the GT layout.
Ah, he got me.
Jupiter.
No.
Said draft. Jupiter. Said you got this. Just a harmless potato. Said this is scary. Just a harmless potato. Said OMG. Just a harmless potato. Said what a move. Rallycross GT.
I was so slow.
Said too soon kid. Jupiter. Said
I'm
OMG.
sorry, my wheel froze. My wheel
Just a
froze.
harmless potato. Said yes.
It was an accident,
GT.
Chorus.
Said and he spins. Just a harmless potato.
I had no tires in that
Said
car.
new.
My tires were gone.
Dripknight02.
Oh my god.
Said that was really dirty.
Sorry,
Rallycross
Chorus.
GT.
That's why I waited
Said
for
it was
him.
not you, mate.
I waited.
Joseph Palmer.
He can tell me that, Rallycross.
Said incredible.
He can tell me, not you.
Just a harmless
Guys, if you're
potato.
new, please subscribe. Sorry about that at the end.
GG.
Trying my best to not like lose control of the car more than anything there. The car had no tires whatsoever, and I braked really late. Trying to make that move with the draft. Tried to still brake late, and like barely got the car to stop in the end. Trying my hardest for you guys. I didn't say a word because of the fuel mapping. I was just trying so hard to make sure I had enough fuel to do that final straight in map 1. That was my main concern. Like I told you, I just wanted to do map 1 on that final straight, no matter what, and still make it. And that was achieved, so. But the wheel did freeze, and that cost us the fight for the win. Balesi must have made a huge mistake. He's still here. It's exhausting. The Lambo is not a good car for the fuel saving. I would need to fuel save every lap quite a bit more, because Balesi, he pitted twice, right? He pitted 2 times. Look what he said. Look what he just said to me. You can see it. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired from
Honda
that.
NSX.
What is my AC doing?
Jupiter. Said same thing with the Lexus. Not very eco-friendly.
I need a bowl of
Just a
cereal.
harmless
I need a bowl of
potato.
cereal right now.
Said watch it back note. An absolute highlight.
Oh my gosh. Exhausting. What is a better car? On fuel. Lexus clearly not that bad. But I don't like short shifting. I'm about to just try my car again.
Draknight02. Said bro you love your cereal. Jupiter.
I need it now.
Said maybe the Supra.
The Supra.
Rallycross
Yeah, it's
GT.
fast.
Said Honda. Drum_tank. Said make sure you get an oil change, Mike.
I want the Lambo to be
Just a
good.
harmless
I like the
potato.
Lambo.
Said try the Porsche or the Supra. Just a harmless potato. Said Supra is taking
Oh
the
my
first
gosh.
2 spots ATM. Just a harmless potato.
I don't know. I
Said
don't
basic
know.
basic
I
joy.
don't know.
Mateus Batista. Said Audi is nice.
I don't
Jupiter.
know. I don't know.
Said Audi.
I don't know.
Rallycross GT.
The Vantage is the best.
Said Subby. Draknight02.
Vantage is good.
Said the Vantage is the best at fuel
I
saving.
feel like Voidsy would be using it.
Drum_tank. Said LOL Honda. Note. Said I hear the Supra is decent.
I ran out of fuel essentially in the Huracan, so I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Rallycross GT. Said V8 Vantage.
I'm not gonna have time
I
to eat
dig
the cereal. Used all my cereal
Jupiter.
time.
Said there's only one way to find out, Grove. Draknight02. Said that's why it's popular in fuel-saving races. Mateus Batista. Said Grove, do you know about any fix to the Fanatec wheel freezes?
No. Cereal. Cereal. I'll be back in a second. I need to go get some right now. Be right back. 1 second.
Draknight02. Said don't contact Fanatec, they are gone. Draknight02. Said Grove stressing. Jerknight02. Said Madness GT. Woddedly Madness GT.
Only have 3 minutes.
Said what's up?
Okay, I'm back. My dogs have joined me. They wanted to come in.
Jerknight02. Said, are you going to participate in these races?
What's up with Adley? No, I wish I knew though, Mateus, about the fix though. This tough race is why I'm stressing. That race was tough. Hopefully that's enough cereal to hold me to the end of the race. I need to like do some dishes here. My last clean bowl.
Mateus Batista. Said, yeah, it happened to me 3 times today. Jerknight02. Said, oh, this is a great opportunity, Kotar. Where are you, buddy? Mateus Batista. Said it's over in mid-plaza races.
Call him again. Call him again.
Mateus Batista. Said I need to LVL Upper American account to play with you guys. Jerknight02. Said Kota 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 Kota. Where are you?
He sort of acknowledged it, maybe.
Note. Said.
I need to slow down. I almost choked on this. I'm choking my cereal. Koda. Come here, Koda. Koda, come here.
Drum underscore tank.
Come here.
Said let's hope
Koda.
for some rain
Koda,
this
Koda,
race.
Koda, 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 Koda. Come on.
Jerknight02.
Wow, he doesn't want to get up.
Said damn, that boy hungry.
Come here. Koda, come here. Koda. You're not working. Harry. Call Harry. Harry, 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 Harry. No, no.
Marcus War.
Guys.
Said good morning, Mike.
Oh my God.
Sign. Good morning, chat. Waving hand sign.
Now all of you are gonna leave me because my
Jupiter.
game is not very good.
Said Grove. Did some testing, and the wet tires are much grippier than the inters. I was able to drive on the grass like I was rallying. LOL. Jupiter. Said Warwick. Note. Said what happened?
Guys, what do I do? Vote. I'm gonna do a vote. Let's do a vote right now. I'm sorry. Don't leave my stream. Don't give me a thumbs down. Don't unsubscribe. I didn't do that. So don't leave just because of that. I'm sorry. I don't know why that happened.
Jupiter, did anyone
I don't know
say
why.
rally?
I'm making a vote.
Jupiter. Said Blue Moon Bay time. Jerknight02. Said Harry, 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 Harry.
Oh, what little side? I don't want this little sidebar.
Isn't here. Woddedly Madness GT. Said Daily B.
I'm sorry, I need to eat this.
Said Widder in jelly is a snack. Oh. Said what happened?
I don't know.
Draknight02. Said they aren't responding to the robot.
Harry. There he is. Harry. Here, we'll full screen. You can see him now. Can you see the dog? There he is. My hair is like all messed up from the headset. Harry. He's just like...
Marcus War. Said could happen. The good old blue screen is now a grey one. Jupiter. Said is that a borzoi?
No. I know what that is though. He's an Afghan hound. He does look like a borzoi. He does look like that.
Said what cereal brand is? Oh. Said is that a fish tank behind you?
Yes, and I need to fill it up soon.
Neil Sandu.
With saltwater sharks.
Said.
Sharks and saltwater fish and crabs. And maybe a lobster from the supermarket too. Why not? The smallest one. But they're gonna clip my fish with their claws, so I might have to take those claws off and let them regrow. I'm not letting them clip my fish, eat my shark.
Rallycross GT. Said I remember when you were talking to Z28 about the fish tank, LOL.
I need to fill it up immediately.
That was AG ago.
You know what's wrong is like I've been saying and I've been like showing people. I recorded me going in my basement. I don't have a basement. I have a crawl space, and I crawled in the crawl space and took a video. And I saw under my floor, it's like not arranged in a great way for me to put 3,000 pounds of water and saltwater fish like on that part of the floor. This way, it should be this way. Like that way, to make it safer, to go across the floor. And I would need to go to Lowe's and like get some extra long pieces of wood, get those like supporting my floor joists, at the very least, before I really fill it up. If I just sent it and filled it up the way it is, I think it would be fine, but I don't know for sure long term that's the best thing to do. Once the floors are damaged, I'm like gonna have to do like major work if I break my floors, and I already have the weight excuse me, of this thing on the floor. But I guess this isn't really getting impacted by that. It should be cool. Honestly, if I want to fill it up right now, I think we'd be fine. But it sketches me out, because if my house breaks, nobody's gonna help me pay for it. I know you guys are so sweet, and you help support me. Most times, there's actually been no super chats or anything this stream, by the way. But you guys support heavy. If my floor's broke, I wouldn't want to have to do a broken floor fundraiser after I just fell through the floor in this room because I was too lazy to just go reinforce my floor.
Said well hey it's 420 somewhere smoking symbol face with look of triumph dash symbol leaf fluttering in the wind leaf fluttering in the wind leaf fluttering in the wind. Draknight02. Said bro said by the way LOL.
By the way.
King Leo. Said what up Grove and chat.
The first one. The first one.
Said maybe.
Thank you Congo Fudo. Congo Fudo. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you Congo Fudo-san. The first super chat. That is the first one. People forget. It's cool. I don't mind. We usually have a lot going on in that department, and you guys are like getting spammed with my favorite song all the time. So it's nice to have a break from it, honestly, probably for you. I don't really even want to do race B. I want race C, but it's been taken from me by the game here. What other cars are good? I know the Huracan was good, but it's all Huracan. What is this? It's all Huracan, as if there's no other cars. Oh my! What? What is that, Harry? Nobody likes any other cars. We'll just go with the flow here. I feel like the Ferrari's got to be decent at this.
dream to start with the awful GTA music.
We have 100 likes.
Note. Said welcome at Jamaican GTA.
You don't like GTA music. Understood.
Jupiter. Said ridiculous.
That's just you, by the way.
Marcus War. Said please guys person with praying hands, don't forget to smash that thumbs up
That's too
sign
much. I don't
button
have
for
enough
him.
milk to consume that.
Keith Tabber. Said Grove you got this.
I'm bad at this one too. We did it the other day. I wasn't driving it well.
Drip Knight 02. Said not just you, I think someone else said that at the start. Drip Knight 02. Said I know they're definitely lurking.
Jamaican GT
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said 2 lengths of timber 3x6 with ways under the feet. 1 for back and 1 for front should help pushes the weight pressure of the tank full.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
AMC 4994.
Thank you, Kevin.
Said not even KDST. JAC Eastridge. Said 106 likes.
Kevin, thank you. Can you all give Kevin a shout out for the $5 super chat? The second super chat. After Congo Fudo did the first one. Thank you guys a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Michael Grove. Said underscore legendary. Underscore legendary. Underscore legendary. King Leo. Said Grove if I can ask. How old are you? Michael Grove. Said underscore rockstar. Underscore rockstar. Drip Knight 02. Said 33. JAC East.
Oh, you know my age already.
Said Kevin. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said Kevin, underscore legendary. King Leo. Said wine glass, bottle with popping cork, champagne glasses. Kevin wine glass, bottle with popping cork, champagne glasses. Oh. Said part of me thinks people use the Huracan on this track. Neil Sandu. Said Kevin, underscore rockstar, underscore rockstar,
That's
underscore
right.
rockstar.
That's right. Yeah, we're the same.
Michael Grove. Said 33 years old.
I'm old. I'm old. What can I say?
GoBro
I'm
Racing,
old.
Daryl Trelligan.
You want to hear how old I am? I have a story from my day today. I doubt he's watching, but I ran into... You can see how old I am on the full screen. I ran into... You can see I have like my shirt on here. My soccer coaching. Soccer, right there. Soccer. I coach soccer in a town that I also teach in. And I ran into, at the store where I bought my cereal from, where I bought my delicious cereal. Oh, it's amazing. When I was buying my groceries, the dude who was like on the next register over was a kid who I coached as a freshman, who's now going into his senior year of high school. I coached this dude when he was a freshman, and as soon as I checked out my groceries, I gave him a hug, and we were like joking how he remembers some of the things I was telling him as a 14-year-old, basically, like, you know, learning how to play for the first time at like a higher level, like organized soccer. Hadn't really played a lot. Giving me major shout outs in the store today. Some specific things we were joking about. Like, I made him do like some sprints up and down the sideline, like before putting him in, because he wasn't starting on my team, because he didn't really play soccer like that, so I can't start him early on in his career there. We gotta let him come off the bench and, like, you know, go slowly. I had him do some crazy sprints back and forth to get like the adrenaline like out of his system, because dude was clearly nervous. Things were not like great in practice either, like from nerves, like just blowing it, like a lot of people would be starting to play soccer for the first time. It's like not easy when you're new to it. But he was talking about how like right after I had him do these sprints down the sideline, he like went and scored goals and like did like the best he's ever done, and remembers that. That was my plan, like just like have him like get all the nerves out by just like exhausting him before putting him in, get him like fully like, you know, sweating, ready to, you know, go try his best, and that like is something that works for me too. I need to like warm up a lot when I play soccer to like feel fully comfortable. My warm-up routine is longer than most other players. Once you're like fully like adrenaline pumping and all that, you're more focused, like you got a sweat going. It definitely helped him out. Alright, I haven't done a lot of race B, so this might not even go well. This might not go very well. We don't know. Do the best I can. I've never done race B really. Just yesterday we did it one time and it did not go well for me. Oh my gosh, see, it's like this is the best last corner I could ask for on short notice here. I'm gonna lose SR from this race. I have not driven well behind Guerrero. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Arizona Ian. Guerrero has quit the race. This race is hard.
I said there is an O now. I said I am O.
Oh, someone else crashed. This is proving a dangerous track for people.
This race only.
You like this race, Juno? How is it? Tell me the secrets to race B. It's only my second one.
Said how do you race so well without traction?
It's not that hard. You gotta just believe in yourself and turn off the aids, and magically you will not have any problems after you get warmed up and give yourself a chance to get used to it, you know? You will get used to it. I can give you the shortcuts and explain everything the best I possibly can, but I was talking to somebody today about the brake markers and how earlier we were talking about this, how you don't really like have brake markers on, you know, in your car in real life telling when to brake, and counter steer in real life is not happening on your way to work. I recommend turning off traction and learning it. And using your right foot as the traction or your thumb if you're on the controller.
That's what I did for race B. Said you spoke to me about brake marks.
Most of the time you don't need traction. And even when you think you need it, it's probably faster not to use it. I use it in GR3 to save tires, but it's really only for tire saving, not because I can't drive without it. I like using it to save tires though, it does help you. In some cars it truly does help you save tires. It's like the best thing you can do if you want to win a longer endurance race. And I do a lot of series with my SIMGRID private leagues. If you guys want to join my private leagues, check out my description for the link to my SIMGRID. In my private leagues, I want to win even though I run the leagues with James. And I often find myself using traction control to save tires in a longer race with high tire wear multipliers. Whatever I can do to get my car to save tires, I'm going to do it. Marcus, I like it. I'm just a little far behind. I'm not going quick enough to catch up yet. We were okay. So that will make it hard to gain any more spots, but I'll try to do a good lap here on the final lap. In my Lamborghini.
Suddy Empire. Said gonna try the 4C in this race.
I hit the bump too hard. I might have been on the throttle too. Oh, all fourth gears better if you just stay in fourth maybe.
Said I want to get a VR for racing, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
VR is good. I would suggest VR is a good idea. Someone this week might be sending me a VR. But I messaged him earlier tonight and I don't think I got a response yet. I gotta check my phone. He told me he would send it Monday. But I wasn't gonna mention it if, you know, it doesn't get sent. Hopefully today, hopefully tomorrow. I told him whenever. It is fine. As soon as we get it, I will be testing VR a lot on stream. I believe him that he's gonna send it.
To see cameras. Waddedly Madness GT. Said Peace Night Sleeping Symbol. Suddy Empire. Said Thanks Note. Suddy Empire. Said Gonna Try Now.
You gonna try now? When I get the chance to try the VR, I will let you know. I just texted him again to see. Like, any day is good. My Extreme would definitely love it. That's why he offered to send his VR too. He doesn't use it. So we will see if I have that one to use and test out for the future. We could not make it into race A. I do want to do a Samba Bus race.
Said not as fast as the Lambo, but it handles good.
What I can do is take my other account and like do like a lap at Nürburgring. I could try to do a lap at the full course until the next Samba bus race. It's like an idea. I don't know what car I would use. I guess I'm gonna look at the leaderboard to figure that out. Right now it is 10:22 where I am. 2 Supras, a BRZ, M6, M6. So that's like a good selection
Chico
there.
said sub. As an aide.
Yeah, we did.
Said, did you ever get any weather from that tropical storm?
The most recent one was like a week ago. There was some crazy weather, but it passed. Luckily, no craziness. Lexus is there, also Huracan. The Supra and the BRZ 2 full seconds ahead of the fastest Huracan.
Suddy Empire said, I see another storm forming.
Yes, I used to work as a meteorologist as a profession. That makes me want to use the Huracan. But if the fuel is so bad, though, the fuel's terrible.
Said, I race on AG29 currently, but I want the steering wheel made for Gran Turismo. I forgot the name. Dustin Bishop said, hey Mike and chat, waving hand sign.
The fuel's bad in this car. That's honestly not good. I can't save fuel.
Jupiter said, try the Supra.
I'm gonna try this because it's so close. This account needs a lap for me to use it.
As a name said, waving hand sign, Dustin Bishop.
We almost won the last race from the back, even though it was a dry race. So there's really no reason to use this account unless I want to grind the DR.
Dustin Bishop said, Erzene and waving hand sign, clinking beer mugs. Note said, Paul Combs again. Note said, stop picking on the combs, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Said, you seem against coats. JAC Eastridge said, 110 likes, woohoo. Said, Combs asterisk.
That's okay, honestly, I wanted to reset. I'll try harder. Time trial's always a little different. I'm getting used to it. I think 0's the way to go to make time trial faster. I have to brake carefully though, especially while the tires are cold, because tire temperatures are a thing here and they're going to start a little cold. They won't be warm for a while. Quarter of the way through the lap they'll warm up probably.
Dustin Bishop.
Surprisingly, can't even stop the car there. I'm gonna use -1 now, just because that happened. I should be able to brake there. Cold tires making a big difference on the braking.
Do you use 120HZ on or off on GT7?
No, I actually have a 15-year-old plasma TV as my TV. How crazy is that? I bought my TV along with my copy of Gran Turismo 5. I have a plasma TV. And in the future I want to get like a BenQ monitor, like a large monitor to replace it, but I have the oldest, worst TV possible, maybe. It's in game mode to make it like still play pretty well. Like you see my results, my driving's good. It's not holding me back that much. But I am on a PS5 with like a 60 hertz TV, so I'm not getting the most out of the PS5. When I have more, you know, cash available, things can change. Where I live in Connecticut is an expensive state, and things are expensive. I can't just go and buy a new TV when I want it, necessarily, especially one that like I think would be like a proper replacement. I have to take my time on that one. Wait for the deals to come. And you know, VR would be a cool substitute, because VR is 120. It is like very like a good way to play it as far as like that goes. The frame rate, and we'll have that hopefully to test next week and compare it if I see a difference with that. Hopefully in the fall we get a big TV upgrade, and I'll make videos on that too. No, I have not tried it, but that's part of why I want to make a video with it, is to let people know if it's worth that discount. Again, I just messaged my friend again just before we started time trialing to see if he's gonna ship it today, tomorrow, whenever. He said Monday, but I don't know about that. I feel like if he had shipped it, I would know already. But he's only shipping it so I can try it out, make a video for you guys. I'll probably end up sending it back. He does not use it because of motion sickness being a problem for him. Before he bought it, he didn't know that it would be too much. That's what I've been told.
Said 55, 120HZ, 4K for around $300. That's not much. King Leo said you can get asterisk.
I could certainly be pushing a little harder than this.
Said in VR there are missing important race infos. Said I'm getting playseat evolution. W. Said yes, in VR you lose the split time info for car in front and behind, but the immersion is top notch. I picked it up full price and have zero regrets. Said Black Friday, Cyber Monday, not too far away. Said at Chris W, does it make it easier to see mirrors?
Not good. I hit every curve possible. I'm so surprised we're like pointed straight after all that. I hit every curve.
Chris W.
That was like a triple almost wipeout.
Oh yeah, being able to look up traffic.
Almost wiped out several times there. And I still have the dirty tires.
Awareness is great as long as the car has good sight lines.
You know what? I'm gonna keep going because now the tires are warm. The only downside if I keep going is I'm gonna miss the Samba Bus Race A, and I wanted to do Samba Bus Race A, but
Note. Said doing the Superman again.
my car was like straight up in the air. Yeah.
Chico. Said please don't do race at
Why don't you like the Samba Bus? Tell us why you hate the Samba Bus. I will win that race A for you. Program my horn. Get it popping. Get it beeping.
Chico. Said it's so smooth.
They give us the fastest combination, like the high speed Nürburgring, and then that in the same week. It's kind of funny.
Chris W. Said race A is just a laugh to relax after doing.
What's up, Burner? Honestly, we should have won the race where I ended up having to save all the fuel. I should have fuel saved more. Burner, I can't fuel save in the Lambo very well. I'm having struggles with that. But we're setting a time in it anyway. That was a 36 to the line there. I can beat that on cold tires. We'll decide about the Samba Bus in a second. Wait, I have a poll. Let's see what the poll says. I haven't seen the poll. There is a poll already open.
Said it's too slow when you try to fuel save, because you have to rev it all the way out, so short shifting is useless.
Race B Blue Moon is leading the poll because that was a good option. See if I can get my page to respond. Please respond, page. My PC's like, no. Can't respond. There we go. I'm gonna end the poll. 42 votes in the poll. Thank you for the 115 likes on the stream. Poll says set a time has a good amount. Nobody really voted for Samba Bus. Only 16% voted Samba Bus. So maybe we won't. I didn't know you guys hated the Samba Bus. I think it's GR3, I forget. I forget what TGR final is.
Chris W.
Severe understeer.
You're
Oh
not
my
getting
god.
full speed anyways, so it's not as difficult. Light rain with no need for tire change is a bit more difficult. Cam cam bam bam. Said race B in the non-meta car. Said Sambo bus race is great.
Thank you, thank you.
Cam cam bam
Someone
bam.
said it.
Said have you tried the 4?
I think the 458 would be really good. We saw James do really well with it.
Tying it.
You know what that car would struggle with though is the tires. It wouldn't really like the tires too much.
Said I can't find part 2 of your setup build.
The part 2 does not exist. I never made the part 2. I never made the part 2.
Handles very nicely.
I've yet to make it.
Cam cam bam bam. Said couldn't be worse than the Lambo. After the update, Mr. Cars seemed to have their tire wear more under control. JAC Eastridge. Said I wondered why you hadn't been using it. Our tires are a problem all around. Said oh said. Seat evolution good.
Playseat Evo's okay. Anything from Playseat's pretty good. Solid. I don't like the folding chair. Oh, come on. Why did I do that?
Said what's wrong with the folding chair?
Do you know which one I'm talking about? Is it the challenge? The Playseat challenge?
Note. Said I have the Playseat trophy. Does fine for me. Dustin Bishop. Said it bends in the middle when you break JAC Eastridge. Said or someone who uses one.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I just offended all of the folding chair community. The Playseat folding chair. I'm sorry. But I think that rig is, like, you know,
JAC Eastridge.
there's better rigs than that.
Ask.
That is not the most structurally sound design.
Bishop, I like the seat though.
We need more structure. More rigidity in the rig. I know that thing is a little wobbly. The reason I have the rig I have, and I made that video about me spending all the money for the rig for this wheel, is because, again, this wheel kind of like demands a rig like this. A lot of power in this wheel. and I wanted it done right. And the rig that I have is
Said I started with a wheel stand.
as structurally sound and solid as I could afford. And the only reason I even cared about that is because you guys see the level I try to play this game at. I try to really do everything I can to bring you the best possible stream. And for me, that also means like making sure I have good equipment that allows me to do my job that I want to do easily, not make life harder for myself. And I knew early on I would get like the nicest wheel possible to make my life easier, just to have a reliable, modern wheel. And the rig to match, which meant going big. I wanted to use the side mounts of my wheel. My wheel is side mounted onto my rig from the side. It has holes. And I wanted to achieve that. The only way to really do that right was to get like aluminum and build.
Chris W. Said I've got the play seat trophy, and it's totally worth it if you don't have dedicated space to keep a rig in a static spot.
Yes, that's the benefit of the folding chair. You can fold it.
JAC Eastridge.
Not everybody has a dedicated room for sim racing the way I do. This room is pretty much dedicated to that and my fish tank. I like can't do that corner in the Lambo. I don't usually get it right on that one. Losing time here at the end now.
Said how much did your wheel cost? Chris W.
This is where I crashed.
Said the trophy doesn't fold like the challenge.
Look how much time I lost when I crashed before.
Or turn up vertical. Said the playseat trophy is not the
It's the
folding
challenge,
one.
yes. The challenge
I think
is the
it's
folder.
playseat challenge that folds.
Yep. Nothing wrong with it. Like, you know, I just think for the money you're going to spend already, what that costs, I think is a lot. I think, you know, if you're going to spend half of what the nicer rig costs, like, consider how much you care about what you're doing. If you're me and you want to stream and you want to have, like, you know, some sort of, like, career to playing this game, like, you have to risk it all and just, you know, get what you think is the proper equipment. So, if you're not, like, super mega serious like that, and it doesn't really matter to you, like, having, like, the most solid, structurally rigid piece of equipment, get whatever. You could make your own out of PVC or any material, and it will probably be, like, similarly, like, good to use. And I'm sure if I went and used, like, any rig, the worst possible rig that you guys have, or someone has, I could use it and still, like, eventually find, like, a way to go quicker with it.
Chico.
The driver definitely makes
Said
up a big part of
investment.
it. That's definitely a huge thing. My time was not great there, not the fastest time I ever did. Couple mistakes. But at least now I have a time. Should have definitely went quicker. The record is what? Mahata said he's going to get the record. Mahata is second in the Supra. 7.5 seconds quicker than what I just did. So the Supra would gain like 2 seconds just from the straight at the end. The Supra would gain a ton on that. A lot faster. Pro C Evo. I think, like, if you guys watch the video that it looks like O checked out, the build part 1, where there is no part 2, that, like, bundle of parts, you could easily, like, look up the parts that I bought in that video, find them at a better price than what I paid at, like, the worst time to buy things, which was right, like, as the supply shortage of the pandemic was hitting. That's why I bought parts from different places, but you could easily do something similar and then buy, like, the the pedal plate and the side mounts for the wheel and the chair from other places, and just like make your own custom rig. This is a custom rig that I've designed here based off of the blueprint parts list of the Trak Racer TR160. That's why it says in that video and in my description it's a custom TR160, because I have the pedal plate and side mounts from Trak Racer, but I bought everything else from different places. The wheel alone was $1,700, and I remember spending that. It was my first check from coaching high school soccer. I had coached a high school varsity soccer team and got paid the whole $5,000 on like December 26th of 2019. It was the day after Christmas. I like hit up the office like, hey, like I haven't been paid since I coached from like August to October. Why is like this taking like till the next year to get paid? When they paid me, I was like, I should get some investments going, but also, am I buying the wheel that I've always wanted, this puppy? And I had to decide. I put it in my shopping cart, and then like on my birthday, which was like a week later, on January 5th is my birthday, I like was hitting the button. I decided I didn't care if I spent all the money that I had. I would just get what I wanted for these purposes, to be here with you. Honestly, that is what we did. It was $1,727 after tax or something for my wheel. And then I spent another $1,000 for the rig. So it was just like, wow, we're just like, I've bought a bunch of used cars on this channel. I've never spent more than like what I spent on this rig and the wheel for a car. My current daily driver Camry was like $1,600, my Camry. The wheel alone was $1,700 on my rig. So this whole rig costs more than my cheap and affordable daily drivers, is kind of like perspective. You guys could sell your beater and then you can fund a new rig if you want to do it that way. Sell a beater car and buy what you need. It does have a QR1. People have told me that this is a QR1 that you're seeing here, this thing. And I didn't know that this is the same as the QR1. And some people suspect this is why the wheel freezes, is this thing's not fully solid as a connection, but we don't really know that for sure. And I've been happy with this wheel since I got it. It has been good to me, this wheel. It's been very, very nice as the owner. We have some things that got cracked and got old, but this is to be expected with like the way I use my equipment anyway, that things can break. It's still working, still working. If I ever want to spend $500, bam bam, new rim on there, I would take these though. If you see that, I would take these and move them over to the new wheel. What's up, Coda? Hey, Coda. Where's Coda? Come here, Coda. You still haven't come over here the whole time. He's been sitting there watching us. Coda! I have no control over this dog. Hey. Here we go. Here we go. What's up? You gotta be quicker. Be quicker next time. Again, this dog had a lot of hair like a week ago, and I gave him a haircut. It's hot this summer, and I decided to just cut all his hair off. It's also nice to just like give him a hug, and I'm not covered in hair because he doesn't have as much. I had a G27 that's in the other room, actually. I have it in a box in the other room sitting there right now, my G27. And I eventually, when GT Sport came out, you couldn't use the G27. You had to buy a G29 for PlayStation 5 compatibility. And I went and bought an adapter that I have in my drawer called a Collective Minds Drive Hub adapter. That adapter allowed me to use my current Fanatec V3 pedals, which I already had. I bought on Black Friday of 2017. 2 years before I got this wheel, I bought the Fanatec pedals, hoping one day I will get the wheel. Let's take this $300 deal on the $500 V3 pedals, which now these cost like $300 or whatever, or without the inverted. So I had the pedals, and I used the Drive Hub adapter to use my G27 on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4. Because I couldn't unless I bought a new wheel. That PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4 jump, they added a PS button to all the wheels as a compatibility thing you needed. So my Drive Hub adapter let me use my G27 on PS4. Then I tried plugging in the V3s, which were in the box not being used. A friend of mine named Steve was like, why don't you just plug those pedals in and see if it works in your adapter? I'm like, that's a stupid idea. That's not even gonna work. That's dumb. I went and tried it and it worked perfectly. Like these work as a standalone with any adapter or setup. These V3s so well. And I played GT Sport early on with the G27 with the V3, so a Logitech V3 combo, and it was great. I liked that a lot. They just weren't vibrating. A good total time for race C is like a 47.
Said 120.
I don't remember the. It's like it depends like if it's dry or not.
If
it's dry, I think like a 47. I don't remember the other numbers, but whatever Balesi did in my races yesterday looked good. Like a 45. I don't remember the first part. I do not play fantasy football, but I have friends inviting me to do fantasy soccer stuff all the time, and I always say no. Because it's just like, I'm too overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I have going on all the time already. I have no time to like think about my squad for fantasy. It's just not happening. Okay, well, we have a couple minutes to wait here. I think what I want to do is maybe kick my dogs out of here, get them out.
Said I played with G Pro pedals and a G29 for about 6 months.
I have the videos again, the old videos where I bought this wheel and unboxed this wheel, where I unboxed all the parts to build the rig. Those videos are up and you can still watch them. They actually used to be like my most watched videos for a while, until like some of the more recent uploads I have kind of set them back a bit. I've lowered my AC, so hopefully it's like not, I'm like sweating here for no reason. AC needs to be cranked a little higher. I'm going to go ahead and let these dogs out because it's now 11 o'clock at night and I want to let them out and then leave them in the other room. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Please give me a minute to do that and then I'll use the bathroom myself before this race starts. It's a really long race. I'm sad we got disconnected, but it's actually nice to have been given a little break by the disconnection. Going race for race for race, an hour at a time is like exhausting and it leaves me no other time for anything. So give me a moment here. I'll be right back.
Grove.
Yo.
Waving hand sign PD nailed Daily C this week.
We have rain. Welcome back, North Shore.
Carlos
Not
Cold
sure.
Turtle. Said rain. Rain cloud hash.
Here we go, starting the race.
Said I'm of the OP that the lower torque NA cars have the advantage in the heavier rain in the low to mid speed parts of the track over the big torque and turbo cars.
I think the MR cars.
What do you think, Grove?
I think the MR cars in general, when they're at low end, they get the most out of the course. So that's why the 911 is so good here, because it's more of like a MR, even though it's rear engine MR. It's a combination of factors to what cars are fast. Obviously, you need power too. So the Honda, the 911,
Jaco.
really good based on the handling, and then you have the Supra that's really good based off of it's just raw power and good handling too, because that's more of like a mid-engine front engine car. The engine's really far behind the front axle with the Supra. So we're at the front by accident. I usually start these at the back. But it's nice to be at the front and have some clean air. It was an accident. Next race, remind me to switch accounts, please. Because of the rain, I'm going to use all the fuel. I'm not going to save any fuel, really.
Knight 02. Said hi and back.
welcome back. Anybody else joining back? Welcome back. Anybody else too? Welcome back. I know a lot of you are coming back. Luckily, we didn't get disconnected this time. We're back in the race, where we belong.
Knight02 said note I read that with Mike's voice LOL. Said, are you back in the Lambo? Did the Supra not feel good? Keith Tabber said, grow sup brother and chat.
Hello, Keith. Welcome back, hey, Mr. Tabor. Mr. Tabor's back. Just trying to keep it on the track here.
Said sup at Keith Tabber. Keith Tabber said you did work yesterday, I missed.
Box. Box.
Chris W. said ever try turning the fuel map off one in the rain, so you don't need as much TCS. Knight02 said please show the water gauge at the back straight and also weather map. Note. Said rain is coming it looks like. Knight02 said that will help us decide better. I don't want you to stay out like last Tim. Chris W said with the south to north rain on the second lap the north loop section will become treacherous.
Box. Guys, I need an opinion, but I'm gonna box. Let me know if you don't think I should box. I'm thinking I will. Box. Yes. Yes, box.
02.
Boxy box.
Says the rain isn't coming fast. Chaco. Said for sure. Belacy GT. Said box. Ronnie B. Said wait another lap. Ronnie B. Said stay out. Chris W. Said don't box. The first 2 parts of the lap will burn out wets. Not sure. Said no box.
Look at the mixed opinions.
Colin
Like, they
Wallace.
stayed out.
Said
I didn't
course.
know what to do.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said good call.
I don't know if it was a good call. This is the hard part of the race. I don't know in this situation. That looks like maybe. That's a big maybe. That's a hot little maybe right there. Guess how good these tires feel.
Knight 02. Said you trusted your gut, Mike. That's what you did.
I probably did the wrong thing though.
Keith Tower. Said it's good.
Raining in this part of the track, but it won't be on the rest of it.
Said that's the dilemma in IRL races on the NURB. Note.
I think I should have stayed out,
Said I couldn't call it.
but we'll see. We'll see. Saving as much tires as I can. Save it all, please. Save it.
Bobby McGee. Said stopping by to drop a thumbs up. Knight 02. Said hello, Bob.
Going super slow.
02. Said do you remember me? Bobby McGee. Said why yes I do.
We're driving away from the rain right now, so I think we made that's why I think this is a mistake, because the track just won't be wet where we are going. I need to save as much tire as possible now that I've done this, and that's like my only chance.
JAC Eastridge.
Don't waste tires now.
Said smash that like thumbs up sign. Bobby McGee. Said don't
What's
tire
up, Bobby?
for cussing.
Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby McGee. Said LOL. Kidding.
I've lost 10 seconds already. And like I said, it's dry where we are going.
Knight 02. Said I already said sorry, man. Bobby McGee. Said we are good, man. Knight 02. Said Grove told me you heard my apology when you popped in the stream. Bobby McGee. Said sometimes I run out of talent.
I think there's no way. I mean, they're gonna get some rain, but I don't think it's gonna be heavy rain where they're going either.
Or crashed and had to slow way down.
They're gonna get through it, and we're gonna be way behind in the end.
JAC Eastridge. Said you'll be on a track before long.
That's why I'm saying I need to just save these tires now that I've done this.
Bobby McGee said have a good race.
I was the only car that did this. And it's still in the race.
Edward E. said hi Mike and chat.
We have another minute or so of driving on these tires before we get to the wet part of the track, so they're still in good shape. Tires aren't ruined yet. They're not ruined yet. Trying not to turn the wheel a lot. Look, it's not even raining in this area yet. How's that possible? Kind of weird. Oh, now I see it now. I see it now.
Knight02 said the BRZ is the loudest car in the game. People tell me that when I race in lobbies.
No rain yet. It's not significant.
Note. Said yes it is at Knight02, and I love it LOL. Knight02 said just nurse the tires, don't overthink it, just a small mistake.
We're miles back. We're miles and miles away. And my tires are worn out, but they won't wear a lot more.
Said moisture meter is increasing.
Yeah, my tires are, unfortunately, they're scarred. They wear the scars of my poor decisions. Some people didn't pit, it looked like.
Knight02 said, is that a moist critical reference? Or do you not know that?
I should have not pit. Hold on. Oh, my tires work at least.
Waddedly Madness GT said, check fuel.
It's
Not
low,
sure.
but we're gonna save all the fuel now. We're gonna save it all
Zoom
now.
out on radar. End of race could be chaos in the wet. Knight02 said, that's a big storm coming. Not sure. Said, dark blue coming.
Some cars did not pit. And that's why someone just quit now, I think. We're catching up dramatically to some people who did not pit. So they also have bad decisions.
Knight02 said, I remember being stuck in dark orange rain in the wet. On slicks didn't go well.
Way too fast for regular tires. Neo Geo going with the hard tires as fast as me with my inters. That was never gonna work.
All thumbs said, hey Grove, when are you back to school?
Go back to work, I think, on the 26th for teaching. But I'm still coaching soccer this week. It's my last week of soccer coaching during the week for the summer. Time is running down. I should check my work email. I know soon they're going to send me an email showing my assignment for next year if anything changes. Soon enough, they'll send me that. It's exciting. It's honestly exciting. I like my job so much. It's going to be fun. Well, the rain is not very significant yet. In this part of the track, it's dry. It's wearing out my tires again. Really cutting down the little bit of tires I had left now because it's so dry here.
MUJ said, teaching the same grade as YR.
I work as an assistant teacher, like a paraprofessional,
Said, what grade
and I'll have like
do
a
you
one-on-one student I don't know. We'll see if anything changes. I don't know yet. Last year was 3rd grade. It could be a totally different building and everything if they decide to reassign me somewhere, but we'll see. I think my spot where I was at is very much secure. As far as like the assignment itself, like where they want me, they have me. They know that I'm comfortable with that role, so we're good. I believe we're just gonna stick to similar stuff as last year. Finally, water level's higher, but my tires are shot.
Thumbs. Said, have you ever thought of using Gran Turismo as a teaching tool? MUJ. Said, teaching requires more work and money than a 9 to 5. Didn't realize it until last YR.
The BRZ has superpowers. I believe he's on the hard tires in full wet conditions right now. And it's just the BRZ doing BRZ things. I don't know that. Or maybe he pitted when I pitted. That's probably more likely. His tires are shot. My tires are gone. My tires are gone. It's raining good now. Me and him are so far back. A bunch of cars coming in from with the intermediates. All the cars that pitted for inters too early with me are now coming in. I guess. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they just pitted. They just pitted now for the first time, those cars.
Wildly Madness GT. Said, I hope PD keeps this going. Just with a shorter track, but the same length and dynamic weather with fuel. This race is damn near perfect.
My tires, I can't battle. My tires are not good to battle right now.
He always has something bad to say about GT7.
I have no tires.
Luna Dog. Said what's up bro and chat.
What's up, Joel?
Wannabe Madness GT. Said the outlap burned the intermediates badly. But you can do it. Godzilla. Said what car are you driving bro?
I'm in the Lamborghini again.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said hey chat, can we get to 150 likes please? If you haven't smashed the like button yet.
How many do we have now?
Person with praying hands. Wannabe Madness GT. Said 131.
I think we'll get there. I think we'll make it.
Said 131.
I'm gonna stay on
JAC
till we get it.
Said 130. Drip Knight 02. Said Jinx.
Feels good.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said I tip my hat to everyone who at least attempted this race. It is a true test of endurance and skill. All thumbs. Said so fun to watch this. I got to experience the ring in a taxi 5 years ago. Hope to drive it the next time I visit Europe. Knight 02. Said wish everyone gets to have someone that supports growth like Wannabe Madness.
Heavy rain right now is blue. The water meter's all the way to the blue. It's all the way up. I went in too fast. Oh my gosh. Keep going, keep going.
WR73. Said you win some, you lose some. Sometimes,
I went in so fast.
On a completely dry track, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat hugging face.
I went in like I had normal tires. Oh, someone just crashed right there. I think we're good to go to the end of these tires, but they might run out if it dries significantly, and we've been through that once. We're pretty much in that same situation as last night, where should I pit or should I stay out? The tires may run out at the very end. They're running out right now. They've been at this spot for a while. They haven't worn significantly, but as soon as it dries a little bit, they're going to be in trouble.
Said I'd say pit at this point. Fresh in tears and push to the end. Rob WR73. Said props for never quitting Grove. I can't do it sometimes.
I gotta make better decisions. Like this race we pitted too early and that ruined my tires. This could have been an easy win. The way I'm driving this course, but we have no tires this race now. You would think by the end of the second lap, 2 laps left, you would think by the end of the second lap it's going to be very dry. Or drying a little bit.
Madness GT. Said plus the cars ahead are drying the track for you.
Oh, he just spun. The BRZ spun. Knight02 said I'm living my best life sipping on my Capri Sun and Skittles gums. Rob WR73 said it's amazing how many great players are spinning in these races. Said heavy wets shine on 60% or higher when compared to IMS. When the dry line forms, the IMS will be advantageous.
but right timing on heavy wets lets you build a gap too big for them to overcome.
I don't know if we're going to catch that car ahead. These tires are so worn. But at least there's water on track, so they're not wearing more. And as soon as it dries, we're vulnerable. Rallycross. Sorry.
Said, oh no, the infamous J. Escobar. I've heard bad thing about him. Godzilla. Said, you think the Alpha can be good?
Yes, I do like the Alpha.
Godzilla.
I do think the Alpha's good, yes.
Said, or is it too slow?
No, it's good. It was good.
Knight 02. Said, I always say 90% driver, 10% car. Godzilla. Said, thinking of giving it a go on the next race. Godzilla. Said, maybe he'll see you in the lobby. Enrique Viruet. Said, hi Grove, good to see you.
Enrique, I'm out of tires. Buenas noches. Buenas noches.
GT. Said Enrique, dark skin tone waving hand sign. Enrique Viruet. Said some recommendations for me in the race Nürburgring. Enrique Viruet. Said hi Waterloo. Knight 02. Said be smooth at this track. Knight 02. Said also don't quit, a lot can happen in 50 minutes.
Tires feel very bad.
Waterloo Magnus GT. Said recommendations is don't do a Ferrari strat. Godzilla. Said I love the bends, but it feels so squirrely around now.
I definitely should downshift with my worn tires and not go for so much.
JAC Eastridge. Said 138 likes. Thumbs up sign. Knight 02. Said whenever I'm in a lobby with Grove is doing really good, but when I'm not he's on Ferrari strategy. Deja vu of Grove's never-ending battle with JP.
I remember that Dark Knight. I remember. My tire wear is showing.
Knight02 said, okay, this is my official goodbye. Catch you in the stream tomorrow, Wallaby and Grove.
Good night, Corez. We'll see you back tomorrow. I'm gonna do one more race, no matter what. Hopefully it's a wet race again.
Said good night.
I'm surprised. That's a penalty I've really never received before.
Problem is Arqui. Said sub 8-minute lap or unsub.
Hello, Aki. Aki, do you see my tires? I mean, you do what you gotta do.
JAC Eastridge. Said 138 likes. You can make this happen, guys. Let's get to 150 thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. Waterby Madness GT. Said yes, sir.
It's mostly dry now, but my tires should make it. Drying out a lot.
Haven't seen LBR_Raphael since making fattest lap way back at beginning.
I think we're fine with the penalty. I am going to do the next race for anybody wondering. I am doing the next race. The next one will be my last one of the night. It's a long one. It'll be ending pretty late, so I'll do one more. Last race of my Tuesday. Ooh, I didn't even get to finish because my strategy was so bad. Hitting early did not work out.
Said 9 like to go.
I got mixed messages from the chat. I thought I should pit also.
Said good.
I lost DR.
I'll be watching.
But not a lot. I didn't lose a lot. If we had gained any, I'd have like my all-time high soon. Should we start at the front for the next one? ZJ won just by a little bit.
Woddedly Madness GT said yes. Go for the win.
Give my wheel a rest for a second. I will enter.
Jean Malandaz said hey everyone. Man, that was an insane race.
I wish I had, you know, taken a second to think.
Woddedly Madness
The
GT
rest of the track will be dry. Go for the staying out. It's tough to make those decisions of when to stay out, when to pit. It's really tough.
With sunglasses.
Really difficult.
Jupiter said, have you tried any other car yet?
No, and since we only have one race to go, I'm just going to stick with this. If I can get on earlier tomorrow, I will use whatever cars you guys want all day. We'll try the Porsche. Try the M6. I like the M6 here. I've done races with the M6 before here, as well as the Alpha. I've done races here with the RX. Thank you, Rob. Rob's celebrating 1 month of membership. Respect for never quitting, even with big strat error spins. Tap the like button. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry again that I pitted early.
Said give me the crew chief gig.
Wadadley, I don't know, Wadadley. What are your qualifications? List your previous employers that have, you know, racing applications along with your job. We need the CV. We need to see your license, background check.
GT said Rob megaphone.
Fingerprints. Thank you, Rob, for celebrating 1 month. Guys, give him a 1 month legend shout out, please. Thank you for supporting the channel as a member, Rob. I know you don't like my opening music, but I'm trying to get the new song, the new intro here. Trying hard. Really just waiting for Sparks to finish. I know he's working hard on it.
Alex Carvajal.
He's working super hard.
Said oil change.
He's got a family. Comes first.
Woddedly Madness GT said GSR certified upside down face.
You know, what does that even mean? Because some people have like disappeared from my community, so I don't know how much that really means to people anymore, or ever really did. I've always been surprised how quickly people come and go sometimes, but that is part of what I do. Got some messages here from my buddy. What's up, Ashumi? How are you? Welcome back, Ashumi. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the love, Ashumi. Hello, Ashumi.
Woddedly Madness GT said happy hump day, boys and girls.
Ashumi, are you still using the same wheel?
Grove.
Are you still using the same base? I probably asked you this already.
_OOF.
But are you using the same DD1 or do you have something else now?
_Candisucks. _Candisucks.
It's NZ, 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 NZ. It's gonna rain. A lot. Yes. Good to see him again. Oh, we lost ZJ and Drum Tank though. I really wanted to do one more race with ZJ and Drum.
Said yes, using same wheel. Broke 2 wheels already, LOL.
You broke the rims. Yeah, mine's all
AAC
cracked up
Eastridge.
too. But you can see,
Said 142
I do the
laps.
at-home repairs.
Almost
At
got to
home repair.
150. Which
It's got a
makes
crack
Grove
up here
very
across
happy,
the middle
thumbs
too, but if
upside.
you can't see it, crack along the
Rob
corners.
WR73.
But it's working, you know. It's
Said
working.
good
I
luck,
got it.
thumbs up,
We're
sign
good.
Grove. Get it
I don't
fixed,
need it
biceps,
to be
read.
pretty. It just
But
needs
for
to
the
get.
right, white
I need to
check
be able to
mark,
hold it
green
in my
face with
hand.
smiling
I got
eyes,
super
hugging
glue
face.
on deck. If it breaks
Excuse
again,
me.
and I will put it back together.
Said plastic face with tears of joy.
I don't want to take it apart. I just want to keep it like
Excuse me.
this.
Said yeah, exactly.
I should buy the really expensive BMW wheel or tell Fanatec, hey, help me. Send me things. I need a new rim. You need some people like me to help sell your equipment now that people are on the fence about the whole company. Send me the nice rim that doesn't crack. Preferably the rim that doesn't crack in like a month.
Wardedly Madness GT.
I've been telling James to call them
Said
for
don't
me.
save fuel. Push from the start.
Yeah, there's rain coming, so you're right, yes. Do you guys know that NZ once qualified for a GTWS World Tour event? I don't remember which one. It might have been like Salzburg or something. Austria. But he qualified with the controller. I don't know if he's still on the controller, but he qualified for a World Tour on the controller, so he's a former SS, if you want to look at it that way. And then when he got there, they're like, you can't use the controller, so he had to learn how to use the wheel for the first time at the event. And it did not go great, as far as that goes. As you'd expect, he never used the wheel before. But they make you use the wheel. If we go back in YouTube history, I'm sure we can find him.
Eschew me. Said go for third-party rims with Porsche wheel from Fanatec.
Where's everybody else? The Porsche will be tough to beat. I missed that apex. Couldn't do much about it.
Rob WR73. Said SMY is back there. It's probably chaos, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, grinning face with smiling eyes, hugging face. Mr. Casual. Said had my first wet
Huge
race.
slide,
I went
huge
from
slide.
P15 to P4 in Macca.
We are okay. Mega slide. If my tires weren't warm, now they are. After that big slide. Well done, Casual. Well done with the Macca. Macca's good in the rain, I'm sure. McLaren. I will catch up again. I will catch up again. No more mistakes, guys. No more mistakes. And as far as when to pit, I think this one's fairly clear that we box soon. You guys think we're gonna box this lap or next lap? It doesn't look like we want to take a chance with that storm. That's a bad storm right there. That's a hurricane right there. Little supercell. Tornadoes popping off on the track.
Madness GT said it's looking like a lap 1 box, but I'll let you know on the back stretch. Mr. Casual said looks like it, but check on back straight. WR73 said, and pink waving, Mr. Casual thumbs up sign way better than most, light years better than me grinning face with smiling eyes.
No, he is driving impeccably. He's going so fast right now.
Mr. Casual said felt like a snake with all the squirming. I did rock LOL.
I got lucky to hold that. That was a bit of a slide. Guys, am I gonna box or not? No box, right? Box or no?
Mr. Casual said did my wet stint on iron by the way.
It looks like a no, but I don't really know for sure. It's another difficult decision here. I don't know what you guys think.
Wadley Madness GT said zoom in. Vox 55 said go one more lap. Mateus Batista said probably not.
We're gonna stay out. Is the decision to stay out? Can I get a decision here?
Said looks too far.
Guys, don't mess this up again.
Wannabe Madness GT said don't box. Don't box, don't box. Game ready for life. Said I say box my race. I didn't
Guys,
going to rain.
Stay out, they say.
Was blowing the opposite way, still showed up midway through lap 2. Mr. Casual said one more if there are no bottoms. Wannabe Madness GT said stay out. Lightning McBean said if you don't box it will get real at the back end of the lap. Mateus Batista said yes out. Wannabe Madness GT said stay out. Rob WR73 said stay out. Mateus Batista said are you a man or a rat? Don't box. Tezar said follow him. Hey man said stay out. Lightning McBean said box box.
Guys, how many likes do we have on the stream right now? Are we at the 150?
Said stay out.
I need a morale boost. Are we hitting 150?
Said 5 a.m. Mr. Casual Said alright Mike, we need a good map to beat the rain. Hey man.
Almost
Said
there.
you'll likely end up with rain on the main straight, then boxer and tears. Tears are. Said dead 200, 100%. Wildly Madness GT. Said drive for your life now. It's a race against the rain. JAC Eastridge. Said 146. Wildly Madness GT. Said 147. Distinct underscore Gremlin. Said just added my like for the day, smiley face. Mateus Batista. Said you will get hard race last part of track probably. Rob WR73. Said focus, you can make it. You can make it thumbs up sign hugging face. JAC Eastridge. Said wow. 153. Game ready for live. Said rain will be on the track in 2 minutes. JAC Eastridge.
This is not good. This is not good, guys. It's not good. I don't know how I feel about this strategy right now. We're getting wet here.
155 now. We did it. Rob WR23. Said get TC.
Rallycross.
For end of lap.
Rallycross. A little off the racing line.
Tezar. Said I.
What's up, Tez?
CP underscore Greeny. Said welcome to the Gulag. Survive here.
Where's that dry line when you need it?
Rob WR73. Said nice save. JAC Eastridge. Said on behalf of Grove Street Racing thank you for the 155 likes. Mr. Casual.
I'm running from the rain on that radar. I'm running from the rain, literally behind me. It's raining.
Said I said box remember that LOL cat face with tears of joy. Rob WR73. Said drive slow. Rob WR73. Said TCS. Mateus Batista.
What did you call Tez? What did you call Tez?
Tree monkeys. Said racing the rain now. Mateus Batista. Said you will not get that dark blue. JAC Eastridge. Said run, run, run.
We're gonna box this next lap for
Robert
sure.
Hopkins. Said better take wet tires when you pit.
It's gonna be raining super hard in the next sector. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in massive trouble.
Wannably Madness GT.
Yes, but we're gonna get wet for sure. We're gonna have to drive through some serious wet weather again. TCS going on.
It's just the
TCS on, please.
You have to be careful.
The rain is literally on top of me.
Rob WR73. Said go really slow snail last section. Wannably Madness GT. Said rain on the straightaway is easy. Game ready for life. Said TC5 do rev out. Game ready for life.
We're gonna get wet on the final stretches for sure. Mini carousel, all that's gonna be soaking wet. All the scary part.
Metal GT. Said hey strangers. Wannably Madness GT. Said everyone needs to relax.
Hello, Metal.
The strategy is risky. But
Welcome
it's
back,
optimal.
Metal.
Caution is the word. You can do this flex.
It's gonna rain super hard now. Rain is here now.
Wildly Madness GT.
Rain is here.
Said wet track incoming.
Through the scary part. I have to slow down. I have to slow down.
Mr. Casual.
Gonna have to slow down.
Said ladies first. Wildly winking face.
Gentle now, boys and girls, gentle now.
Said in the words of Rory. STEADYYYYYYYY. Ray CH. Thanks for following.
Gentle.
Lightning McBean. Said you should stay out.
So gentle. Come on, little Lambo.
Said TCS. Said you got this.
Full wet conditions right now. Full wet conditions. I see the blue. I can see the blue. I can see the blue on the track. Guys, we beat the rain mostly. I can't believe it. We beat the rain mostly. Come on. Come on now. We need to break. We need to break from like a mile away. We need to break so early for this. This is the earliest braking I've ever done. The people who are behind me are all quitting because they did not beat the rain. We're breaking. Earliest braking I've ever done. We must make it to the pit. My mission is one more corner. The hardest corner. Everybody spins right there. Into the pit we go. Into the pit. Enters. Really, wet tires might even be better.
Wildly Madness GT. Said full wets. No fuel. JAC Eastridge. Said great.
Greeny, thank you. Greeny, thank you.
Wildly, good work. Now to finish it out.
Thank you,
smiley
Greeny.
face.
I think we're still in the lead.
Greeny.
We're in the lead still.
Said that was damn impressive. Rob WR73. Said you made it flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps.
I think Inters would have been better. You made a bad call, maybe. Inters, maybe.
Said I hope he certifies me as his crew chief after this.
I trust those Inters.
JAC Eastridge.
Thank you for subscribing. New subscriber, guys. Welcome my new subscriber, please.
Wildly Madness GT. Said 15 seconds lead.
Yeah, and he has worn Inters while I have full wets.
JAC Eastridge. Said welcome.
It is not blue right now, nor is it really
Said
raining
welcome
hard.
rain.
Not really raining. So wets were a bad idea. I have no grip at all in the wets right now. Wadadley, you are fired. Oh, penalty, Wadadley. We have a huge lead, though. It is going to rain again later, but for now it's drying out. It's not full wets.
Mateus Batista. Said no, why did you go wets? Hey man.
Wadadley did it.
TBF. I did say in terms. Wildly Madness.
I think we'll be
GT.
okay, though.
Said skill issue.
What?
Crew chief failure.
You told me to use wets. And it's not wet conditions anymore. It's drying a little bit. Luckily, it will rain again, so maybe we'll see if Wadadley will be rehired with a salary boost.
Said wets is the call. Lightning McBean.
We're checking.
Said we are checking. the end. Ray CH said hello.
What's up, Ray? Ray E? I don't know how to say your name exactly. Can you let me know how I should pronounce it? Ray E? Ray?
Game ready for life.
No, I don't think we're gonna need the box again. I think we're okay.
Face with tears of joy. LedgeCrew chief is never wrong.
I think it's gonna rain a little more and we'll be fine. I think Wadadley's choice of wets was maybe not like super necessary, but we'll be fine. We'll be good. It wasn't a bad call. Just like a maybe, like inters are just usually the way to go. Wets being better is so rare. I think right now they're pretty good. They're actually not doing too bad right now. Now that they're warmed up a little bit.
Metal GT said Slicks would have been a bad call. Waterley Madness GT said that dark blue is not to play with.
Yes, it's gonna rain some more, so the West will prove themselves when that comes.
Metal GT said I was gonna recommend wets too. JAC Eastridge said no one catching you at all. So much for world-class controller operator. Rob WR73 said it's just enough for wets. Waterley Madness GT said still maintain.
Except for that like loss of control under braking there.
Even increase the lead.
No one saw that.
Waterley Madness GT said you owe me an apology, rolling on the floor laughing. Ray CH said let's just hope the other driver made a tiny mistake.
Certain cars are harder to do a no-stop than others, game ready.
Said what am I doing wrong, in which I have to fuel every time I come here.
No, I don't hope for other people to make mistakes. I just try to do my best.
Rob W.
Especially him, he's a cool guy. NZN's cool.
Said I didn't see anything. Waterley Madness GT said let me see your fuel when you get a chance. Perhaps fuel map 2 or 3 in the twisty sections.
Feels fine. I think we're gonna save a lot more still.
Ray CH said yeah, fuel map strat for later might be good. Waterley Madness GT said all you gotta do now is drive. Strategy is locked and loaded. Rob WR73 said use caution, big lead, drive conservative. WR73 said an SMY back, they're bumping M off, giving you bigger lead, rolling on the floor laughing. Game ready for life. Said it might be from me needing to spin the car back around, faced with tears of joy. Pedro Napoli. Said, what's up bro, how is the race going? Wildly Madness GT. Said you should do a poll after to see if I've earned the title of crew chief. KGOD. Said low.
Let's serve the penalty now. It's gonna rain again soon, so tires looking good. Tires looking good right now. Not even drying out very much. It's very wet still on the map, on the thing. A little bit of blue on this straight. Still plenty of water. Wadadley looking like he's gonna earn the job. We've called him back. Thank you for subscribing. Another new subscriber, guys. Damon Hogan. Guys, can you say hello to Damone?
Madness GT. Said welcome Damone.
Thank you for subscribing. Anybody else who's new, please subscribe.
Ray CH. Said welcome Damone. JAC Eastridge. Said hello Damone.
Had a slow GP section.
Demito RS. Said Demito King. The unique who's Damone.
Hola, Demito.
Madness GT. Said if you subscribe,
Buenas noches,
you get the
Demito.
crew chief as part of the deal. That's yours truly, smiling face with sunglasses. Demito RS. Said welcome Damone. Metal GT. Said it's pronounced day money. JAC Eastridge. Said like. Use your skills to smash that like button, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. Demito RS. Said Demi 2. Nate. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate, for subscribing. Thank you, Nate. Guys, welcome Damone. And Nate. Welcome Nate as well. I was reading Metal's message.
Wildly Madness GT. Said keep that gap above 16 seconds and prepare for more rain. JAC Eastridge. Said welcome mate. JAC Eastridge. Said Nate. Demito RS. Said Damone Demito Damone.
Thank you guys for welcoming him.
GT.
Thank you for doing that.
Metal GT.
That is why we have the best community.
I was being
You guys are
silly.
super cool.
Ray CH. Said welcome Nate. At Dimos_L2. Said good morning my friend. GT. Said, can we get to 165 likes before end of race? Let's go. Demito RS. Said, drop the like guys. Please. The driver is hungry.
The blue is sort of missing this part of the track right now.
KGOD. Said the wets don't wear at all.
Well, it's been very wet. Like you can't see the water level, but it's very high. The water's high.
Said because it's full wet condition.
Oh, fuel is short.
Waterloo Madness GT. Said entire track is covered in blue. Waterloo Madness GT. Said rain and more rain. Game ready for life. Said need to remove that sun shield to do cockpit. Waterloo Madness GT. Said excuse me sir. Your pace is dropping. Can you pick up the pace please? Over. Game ready for life. Said copy.
When I'm in the cockpit view, it has to drop a little bit.
Madness GT. Said there's going to be even more rain again.
Another weak GP section.
Night 02. Said Dan Grove, you still racing?
Yes, you said you were going to bed. What happened to bed?
Night 02.
Only one.
Said how many cereal bowls?
Only one today.
JAC Eastridge. Said Grove with fastest lap. 9.03.4. Waterloo Madness GT. Said Delta now below 15 seconds. Let's push a bit. Knight 02. Said you went from 0 to hero, good job.
When was I 0, Corez? I made a bad strategy decision. In this race, we definitely made a good one. Thanks to Wadadley. Everyone said stay out, but Wadadley also said stay out. There were a couple people saying box. We stayed out the extra lap, and it's worked out. Wet tires also working out, even though I think I prefer the inserts no matter what, based on this experience.
Knight 02. Said Smideen second.
Gotcha, yeah, you're right.
Some short shifting or lift and coast. Waterloo Madness GT. Said fuel. JAC Eastridge. Said NZNZ 4TH. Knight 02. Said Waterloo Madness is your online race engineer. P_Greeny. Said would love to see someone try Slick's next lap. There will be a dry line for me.
It would not be faster. Not next lap. Be like 2 laps away. Erratic! Thank you, Erratic!
Definitely not.
Celebrating 6 months of membership. Thank you, Erratic. Half a year. Dubs for days. Everyone give Erratic 6 months of shoutouts. Thank you, Erratic, for supporting. Hope all is well, sir. If you guys don't know about Erratic's channel, he makes Forza content, some of the best. He makes me want James to send me his Xbox Series S that he has. James has an Xbox that he doesn't need, that he wants to send me to play WRC and Forza. Mostly Forza. First thing I would do if I got on Forza is look for Erratic.
Erratic said, Vodically Madness GT. Said Delta approaching 10 seconds. We gotta pick it up a bit. Also could need fuel to help defend if he closes the gap entirely. JAC Eastridge. Said Erratic. Draknight02. Said that's Dean in second right.
His name is James, yes.
Game ready for life. Said James EV.
Not James EV, no. James EV is retired from this game as far as I know.
And the Hut, RC. Said Wet's going to make it.
Yeah, we're in good shape, Adler. We're in good shape. I'll save a little bit going down the hill here. Bye, Metal. I was going to ask if you were at work. I wasn't sure.
SMY going to put you in the pits again.
No, we're all staying out.
Metal GT. Said okay later guys. Back to work. Metal GT. Said have fun. Draknight02.
I'll see you soon, Metal.
Said they are permanently in the pits. Big Hog the Galapagos Turtle. Said hi.
Yeah, one more lap and you could probably use dry tires, but not yet. It's still very wet.
Metal.
But there is a drying line. It's a line that is wet still in the middle.
Game ready for life. Said Russell, I need you to lift and coast. Problems are quick. Said
Multi 21 sub.
PLZ.
Multi 21 sub. Oh, it's very dry in these spots. Very dry. Okay, we might be in trouble. We might be. We might be. With Adley, your job is in jeopardy. It's very dry now. Now it's dry. Mostly dry now.
JAC Eastridge. Said 160 likes. You did it.
Oh, we did it. Thank you. Thank you. We did it.
GT. Said just keep water on the tires and you'll be fine. Problemers Arqui. Said do you need a water boy to keep the tires wet? Knight02 said Wallaby is like Bono and Mike is Lewis. Agrahat RC said smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Madness GT said you need to save more fuel.
Yep, just recognized that. I just recognized that.
Game ready for life. Said did you do any daily B yesterday? They didn't have a penalty marker. Problemers Arqui said stop arguing Waddedly.
He's not arguing. He's not arguing.
Said also might want to reduce TCS. Ray CH.
No, I want the TCS because the Wets are losing traction.
Agrahat RC said good call on the gas comment.
My wheel lost traction. I have no feedback. No force feedback.
Game ready for life.
It's coming back.
Said TCS
No force feedback for a second.
fuel pump.
I lost force feedback for a second. Force, you said TCS eats fuel? I never thought about that. How is that possible? It's not hitting my throttle, it's stopping my throttle.
Knight02 said I was about to say the same thing. Ray CH said check the fuel map. Problemers Arqui said be like Bob Dylan and go electrics. KGOD said can fuel map. Waddedly Madness GT said 11 seconds lead. Stay in.
No TCS. TCS is off. Gotta be careful.
JAC Eastridge Said save fuel now. Knight 02. Said it's an easy win, bring it home. Wildly Madness GT. Said after the carousel. Full beans. You'll be on fumes though, rolling on the floor laughing. Carlos Cold Turtle. Said it's good, thumbs up sign. Ray CH. Said AAAR.
Looks like we're okay.
Game ready for life.
Looks like we're okay.
Said stay below 2 fuel. Wildly Madness GT. Said I deserve a super mod for this strategy B. Ray CH. Said oh god. With BEL. Said Grove, how you been? Rob WR73. Said GGS Grove, flexed biceps.
Hello, Ben, with Ben. I'm glad you're back, Ben. How are you?
Wildly Madness GT.
I've been doing well. Thank you, Badadley.
Said well done. Ray
A super
CH.
mod? No. I think Inters would have been faster at the end.
Oh my god, you did it.
Inters might have been quicker.
Problemas Arqui. Said GG.
We did it. We did it. The longest race.
Rob WR73. Said Epic beat the Rain Redemption, OK hand sign.
I'm so hungry.
JAC Eastridge. Said absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, thank you.
Is great race, Mike. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
I'm thinking, guys, even though it's very late, I took a nap earlier.
Said _dubs 4 days.
I took a nap earlier. I might do one more. I might do one more.
Said doing good, Grove. Glad I tuned back in for AW.
Thank you, Erratic. Erratic, welcome
With
back,
me,
Erratic.
yeah.
Good to have you here. Erratic with the dubs for days.
Oh, I'm surrounded by
Dubs for
family
days.
LOL. Wildly Madness GT. Said one win as crew chief from P2.
We have one win
Z
officially,
Erratic
yeah.
Said I never left LOL.
You never left, but I never see you in the chat.
Michael Grove. Said _dubs 4 days. _dubs 4 days. _legendary. _legendary.
You can never give up, James.
SMYD.
Never give up, James.
Said once I spun catching you, I gave up LOL.
I definitely don't want you catching me, because then you're just going to put me in the pit lane if you have to.
Said my sleeper time, sleeping symbol. Rob WR73. Said madness flexed biceps. Z Erratic Z. Said what's up, Ben?
It was really
I've
close.
been
It was
lurking
closer
after
than
my
expected.
6-month member
Did you have
thing.
inters or wet tires? What tires did you have, James?
02.
What
Said
tires,
Grove,
James?
I actually need to sleep, it's getting late.
Good night, Corez again.
SMY Dean. Said had it down to 7 seconds. But I don't think I had enough time anyway. Ray CH. Said Pertamax Turbo FTW. Wildly Madness GT. Said light skin tone person raising both hands in celebration. Light skin tone person raising both hands in celebration. Light skin tone person raising both hands in celebration.
In celebration.
SMY Dean. Said wets I'm
My
savage
DR's
on
high.
wets in the rain. JAC Eastridge. Said night everyone waving hand sign.
Good night, JAC.
SMY Dean.
Bye,
Said
JAC.
Voidsy was on inters. Carlos Cold Turtle. Said night all waving hand
Yeah,
sign.
I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more, guys.
SMYD.
One more race.
Said he was catching hard last lap, so after I spun, he had need. Ray CH. Said Naito. SMY Dean. Said me.
I'm gonna use this account again. This account's fine. This will be the last one for sure, because then after this, I gotta go to bed.
Carlos Cold Turtle said one more face screaming in fear. SMY Dean said gotta get Voidsy in season 2.
Hopefully. It's a very late race. I think there will be less people in this race.
SMY Dean
But we will see.
said I messaged him. I also messaged Lester. With BEN. Said Grove, how you liking this race C?
This is like the best race C we've ever had. My
Enzo
favorite.
said what up Grove?
Enzo. Enzo's finally back. Yo, Enzo, how are you? Enzo, the OG of the channel, used to these late night streams. One more hour, Enzo. This is power hour. Power hour right here.
Said do you need me on the pit wall for this one?
Yes.
Happy to do it. SMY Dean
This is the best one.
said it really is LOL the greatest. With BEN said was that dynamic spar C or was that one AB?
There was a B and a C. There were both. We had both.
Said that might be being my favorite.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob.
Ray CH.
Guys, Rob did a super chat. Thank you, Rob, for the super chat. He said treats time for the pup and for the win. Smile, no chance, laughing face. Whoa. Whoa.
Miss GT. Said
Thank you,
Rob.
Rob. Bye-bye, Ray. Bye-bye, Ray. Bye-bye, Ray. YYCH. Bye-bye, Ray.
SMYD. Said no chance, he says LOL man started in second me in 8th. AMS_Enzo. Said I'll be up tonight. Wildly Madness GT. Said shots fired by Rob rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Let's save this. How are we looking? It's gonna rain again. Let's go.
Rob
WR 73 said SMY smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat hugging face. So you pushed your way through. Rolling on the floor laughing, hugging face, hugging face, hugging face.
He's coming at you. He's coming at you right now, bro.
Said 752 is a mega time down.
Thank you. We did that only in one attempt, so I could definitely go into the 40s. I think I could get a 48 with this car, like the next attempt I do. 48 is like where we should be, but then if I want to go down lower to like world record, I would have to put a lot of time in and maybe even switch cars. Mohata is doing his world record attempts with the Supra. I probably would want to switch.
Said how you gonna hate from outside the lobby when you can't even get it. Wildly Madness GT. Said push lap 1. I'll provide more info on
I'm not rubbing it in, just being totally clear where we're at with the lap time. We could go for more.
Said in asterisk. With BEN. Said rabbit in why don't
Dude, that's a box lap 1 scenario, I think. We can't get caught in that blue.
Rob WR 73 said SMY. You know I'm just kidding. Hugging face, hugging face, hugging face. GGS.
Rob, that was the funny super chat. Very funny. I thought that was funny. I don't think the jokes about my intro song were funny, but that was funny. More jokes about Smy and less jokes about my intro music. That now has to be changed thanks to you. We're waiting for Sparks. One day Sparks will message me and he'll be like, it's done, it's finally done. It'll be a glorious day. Gonna have the best intro in the business for Rob. You will stick around and bob your head to whatever music Sparks chooses, hopefully. Rob, I think you made James upset. He's driving very quickly now. He's catching up quickly now.
Rob WR73 said SMY way more skills.
He's catching up now. He's catching up. SMY. You got him fired up.
Game ready for life. Said LOL wind is going opposite of the storm confused face.
That's true. That's true. Actually, I mean, it's kind of true. Yeah, a little bit. It's swirling. NZNZ is looking very warmed up and prepared here. NZNZ. He's also pushing. You're saying stay out? You can't stay out, surely.
Wannabe Madness GT said no.
I mean, maybe, sort of. We'll see soon. Maybe. I need your help, guys, but Adam's not sure.
Said just saying this first lap is a race against the rain. With BEM. Said out and in.
That would be a very slow strategy. Multiple stops is what your suggestion, Ben?
Wannabe Madness GT said wait till back straight before I make a judgment call. Engineer LOL out in. GT. Said when you get a chance, zoom out on radar. Estilia Munich DA Silva Brasileiro. Thanks for following. Game ready for life. Said Fox, I tried the other strategy. CP_greening. Said full wets this lap, otherwise second half of the lap will be an absolute nightmare. CP_greening. Said you'll have a terrible out lap, but you'll buy your time.
Wadadley, where you at? Thank you, Esteval Nunez. Wadadley, thanks.
Waterley Madness GT. Said Box. Full wets, no fuel.
They're gonna be dead tires if we go full wets.
With BEN. Said wow. You
I
guys
wanted to
really
stay
got
out.
the
I
rest of
really
the
thought
field
staying
on
out
this first lap
might
down.
actually be the move there.
Waterley Madness GT. Said yes, but heavy
There's no
rain
way
is
I go
coming.
wets. There's no way. Inters. There's just no way. There's too much dry running to go wets. We can't do a half a lap on wets. I'm telling you that now. NZNZ adding fuel. He went full wets. There's a car here.
Waterley Madness GT. Said it's okay. I'll live with inters.
This whole lap's gonna be dry. Until the end.
Waterley Madness GT. Said but wets is the optimal strat. Waterley Madness GT. Said also save a bit of fuel each lap. Rob WR73. Said what happened to SMY? With BEN. Said it's gloomy, but I wish they had some real rain clouds showing. Waterley Madness GT. Said don't follow P1. Save your tires.
NZNZ keeping up really well somehow. How is he going so fast?
With BEN. Said hold back half of this lap will be a blank show. Madness GT. Said he's burning his wets. Madness GT. Said rain is around the next few corners.
I can see the rain is all over the other side of the track, yeah. I'm glad we pitted right now, it seems.
Racing, Darryl Trelligan. Said 164 likes. Wannabe Madness GT. Said P1 will spin. Guaranteed.
With Adley right on time with that statement.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said there we go. With BEM. Said Oracle. Wannabe Madness GT. Said remember save a bit of fuel.
Okay, the wets might be better now. It's fully wet, so he's gonna catch up right away. I can barely drive in this.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said we are racing NZ. He had 4 wets.
I think we should have went full west and listened to what Adley. We will see.
Wannabe Madness GT.
We will see.
Said when it dries out, we will be back in the game. Just drive safe and within the limits. With BEM. Said and he refueled. Has in the driver's seat. on fuel.
Fuel's good. We'll make it. We'll just have to stick around with him until the track dries a little bit. He's gonna be faster. Until it dries a little bit.
Wildly Madness GT. Said exactly. Wildly Madness GT. Said if a race would be called Drive Your Own Race, it would be this one. Wildly Madness GT. Said he's also drying the track for you. So it's a win-win.
Almost crashed.
Porsche GT. Said got to see the physio for my foot. I injured it in soccer. I got cleaned up by a 17-year-old.
Oh, what a shame for it to happen that way.
Smog Baxter. Said still here.
Good to know, Smog. Good to know. My Smog updates. He's getting away a bit, gotta admit. Just a bit.
Smog Baxter. Said I meant you. I was watching SOA. Porsche GT. Said I think Rory is doing Triple Crown today.
What does that mean?
What would be Madness GT? Said it's okay. Drive your race. We are only halfway. Smog Baxter. Said Sons of Anarchy. Never saw it before.
I've heard of it. I have friends that used to watch that show. I should have downshifted at least once there. We're doing a good job staying with him, but I gotta get closer. Gotta find a way. Until the rain stops, that's gonna be tough.
Madness GT. Said you're doing excellent. But Trak will be drying. Wannabe Madness GT. Said just be ready to pounce. Said it's 6:25 now.
Car behind on wet tires coming up behind me.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said yeah. Wets are dominating now.
Dirty tires.
73. Said Smog Legend, thumbs up sign.
22 months of membership for Smog. Oh my god. Nearly 2 years, Smog. So close to 2. Working on 2 years. You will get there.
Said Smog.
Lost a lot of time there, but nothing I can really do. It's definitely wet conditions. I owe Wadadley an apology. He's a great pit crew guy. Wets are dominating. Yeah, it's fully wet. I can see the blue. I should have listened to you and cooked up some wets. They would have been faster than this now.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said Fox for full wets will be too slow.
No, that doesn't really work. No. Too late now. rain has kind of slowed down. Still a lot of water on track still.
Madness GT said one takeaway from this is that PD got the tyre model spot on. Previous updates, the inters were always fast no matter how much it rained. Madness GT said your window of opportunity is coming. Trak will dry over the next 5 minutes. Rob WR73 said if only they didn't mess up the setups and BB Physics leave the face.
Clearly in trouble here with the tires. We're falling back. Can't do much about it. The guy ahead of me just disconnected.
Smog Baxter said I assume the two ahead of you are on 4 wets. Is it drying?
It looks like it won't be drying enough for me to catch, no. There's more rain to come, so it won't really ever dry. Wadadley was spot on. And I was scared of driving on full wets in the drive for a half a lap.
Wadadley Madness GT said P1 is driving the tits off that Porsche.
Going slowly now.
Smog Baxter said you are far enough ahead of P3 to pit.
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
Pizza. Said I guess there's no point.
Yeah, I feel like we're good.
Wannably Madness GT. Said no. You can't close 40 plus sex on P1.
Two more laps to go. I'll try to stay focused. But it looks like it's going to rain hard again. It's going to rain hard one more time.
Wannably Madness GT. Said you can certainly close 15 seconds in 2 laps if it dries.
You think so? I don't think it's going to dry though, also. It's not going to dry. That is about the difference. It's about 7 seconds faster on the wet than the inters if it's really wet. And I think it's about the same difference if you have the wets on a drying surface. They'll be about 7 seconds slower than some inters if it's like true inter conditions. So that's about where these tires seem to be on this track. It's a rough estimate. It's not really 7 seconds a lap, but it's a lot. Because we're 16 seconds back.
Said geez Louise. Only 8 drivers left. Wannably Madness GT. Said it's looking like what all race. Said I wonder how worn his wets are.
Same here, but I bet they're still good enough to go faster than me, is what's important. They're definitely not fresh, because he did an outlap on wets in the dry, like I did. They're good enough.
you tomorrow. Rob WR73.
Good night, Smog. We'll see you soon.
Said the gaps
Have a
are
great rest,
crazy.
Smog. We'll be back on Wednesday tomorrow.
Waterley Madness GT. Said peace Smog sleep.
Yeah, those are big gaps, Rob. I had him behind in big gaps.
9010. Said CYA Smog. Rob WR73. Said later Smog waving hand sign. Waterley Madness GT. Said 1 like away from 170. Who has a like to spare? Julio Cesar. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Julio. Thank you, Julio, for subscribing. Oh my gosh. Dirty Tires Plus looking at chat. Thank you, Julio.
Waterley Madness GT. Said is a strange question, Grove. Do you like your own stream? Rob WR73. Said SMY recovered back to P5. Waterley Madness GT. Said welcome Julio dark skin tone waving hand sign.
Another little off there. The rain is coming down really hard now. Trying my best with the intermediates. I think fuel's okay. Fuel's fine.
Waterley Madness GT. Set secure P2. We got it.
I think it's already pretty secure.
Waterley Madness GT.
It's already pretty secure, I think.
Set fuel is golden.
The leader just lost like 10 seconds.
Madness GT. Said probably crashed, or heavily saving fuel. Training Nation. Said he'll be the 170th.
Thank you, Training Nation, thank you.
GT. Said he pushed the entire race. Julio Cesar. Said hi from Brazil.
Hello, Julio. Boa noite, Julio. Obrigado inscrever mi canal.
Said thanks, training dark skin tone waving hand sign. Cesar. Said on Portuguese, parabens. Madness GT. Said almost there.
Yeah, we'll make it. We will make it. I usually downshift to second and then go back up to third. I intentionally tried to see what would happen if I just stayed in third and sent it. I don't have to do that experiment another time now. Always second on the way into mini carousel.
Bodily Madness GT. Said car is slippery.
Yeah, you get a really good look for like how much work I'm doing when I show you the cockpit view. You can see my hands working, trying to keep it together. Speaking of work, I gotta go to work in about 5 hours, so I will give you guys another few minutes to say goodbye. Looks like we're gonna get second place here. We could have fought for the win easily if I just listened to Wadadley next time. He said take the wet tires. I chose intermediates knowing it was gonna rain a lot, but I was afraid on the outlap that it would ruin the tires. Next time, we know better and we'll listen to Wadadley. Wadadley was right. We could have fought for a win. I'm sorry that I didn't get that strategy call correct. Tomorrow I'm going to get home a little earlier from work and I should be streaming this at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. today. I got home at 2 p.m. and went to sleep. I took a nap in my room, went to bed at 2 p.m., slept until like 6:30, 7 p.m. It's a lot. I know it's a lot because I don't really gain weight and I don't exercise a ton. I'm like your typical streamer. I've been doing my pull-ups. I'm doing my pull-ups. I'll give you guys another couple minutes to say peace. I will be back tomorrow. Had a lot of fun today. Thank you to Congo Fudo Rob for the super chats, Smog Baxter for the 22 months celebration. Thank you for the 172 likes, which is definitely a lot. There was one other super chat. No, it was just Rob and Congo Fudo was it. That was everything. We have been streaming for like 6 hours now. I can't scroll. I don't know why it's not letting me scroll. Bye-bye, MUJ. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. And there was one more. It was Kevin. Kevin did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. It was the other one. I don't know why it's not letting me scroll like this screen that normally I'm able to go back with. I want to see. That might have been one of his first ones. Thank you, Erratic, for celebrating 6 months of membership also. There was also Erratic's celebration. Is it gonna let me see? No, I can't see it still. This screen's broken right now. I can't believe this. My screen broke. I can't scroll.
SMY Dean said 25 likes short of 200. MUJ
I would appreciate that. Thank
said
you.
got an interview with
Good luck at your
TM
job. Good
morning.
luck for your job.
If I get the job, I'll finally be able to get a membership and support the
Positive
channel.
thoughts. I'm sure if they think you are a good candidate, they will hire you. I don't see why not. Hopefully Amazon is offering you good numbers. Good numbers here. We gotta pay for the bills. MUJ, thank you for saying you would do that. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna get off and go grab a snack. Maybe some frozen pizza right about now. I'm hungry. I'm real hungry right now. And then I'm going to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. I will see you later. Have a great Wednesday. I'll be back. Thank you for all the support. Bye, everyone. Good luck again to MUJ.